want?
Okay.
The map?
Just put that in the fridge for me. Hey, come here.
Not much is done. Go.
Yeah, well, that was my coffee for the morning. So put it up. Thank you. See, it's snowing, it's snowing, it's snowing.
Maybe we can go outside. I gotta put like a big jacket on, and I can pick up.
We need to find your snow boots.
Then I put on my. Then I get a snowball and in your face. I'll challenge.
Now listen.
What?
Hey guys. Hey Colette. Hey Lenore. How are you guys doing?
Hey guys. How do y'all have a big snow day? Because we do. And I told my mom that I'll get I'll put on a big old jacket, I'll get a snowball and throw it at her face like
Do you guys hear this one? She is all excited about the snow. We are getting some. It is coming. It's only been snowing for 30 minutes and the ground's almost covered. It is snowing like crazy. Yeah, we're getting snow now. So she's all excited, as you can see. All right. Skylar's all excited about the snow. Yeah, we're finally getting some snow. It just started about maybe 30 minutes ago or so, maybe 40 minutes ago, but yeah, we are finally getting some snow. And if it keeps snowing like this, we'll actually have a really good snow by this evening. So she's all excited. We're all excited. I'm excited too. I love to see a good snow. We haven't had one for the last couple of years, so it's just coming down. It is absolutely coming down. It's so funny, all the animals and everybody. Hey Gianna, thank you for coming in too. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you guys so much for being here. But yeah, it's really coming down, so we're all excited. The animals were all curled up this morning, and
like and subscribe.
I don't know if you guys get a chance to check out the Tater shorts, but Tater's our little dog, and are one of two. Not they can Skylar. We're good. But if you go check out the shorts, Tater was curled up this morning in all the blankets. So, anyway, it was really cute. I mean, he all curled up and trying to stay warm, and but we have two dogs. Tater's the baby. He's not a baby. He's probably 5 years old, but he's acts like the little baby of the family. But anyway, I digress. But thank you guys again so much for being here. So those of you that are new, I do accept PayPal, Venmo. Make sure to fill out the jot form at the top if you're interested in purchasing anything. We are I do ship worldwide. Of course, right now Canada does have there are still shipping restrictions with the post office with Canada, but I will hold a package until it opens back up. And then of course I do ship worldwide. However, I do anything that has to go overseas where I can't, where the UPS, USPS will not track it, where the post office will not track it. I do require something like Priority International or some kind of tracking. But anyway, invoices will come out since we have sales Saturdays and Sundays. I will send invoices out after the show on Sundays. And then payment, within 24 to 48 hours, within reason. But anyway, that's, if you have any questions, let me know. I do, auctions and buy it nows. I know that they're, this is something for, everybody, I guess, to kind of, think about too, but there are restrictions. Some states have restrictions, with, being, or I guess requiring an auctioneer's license. And that's something that I'm trying to stay up on, and everything. Luckily, Virginia, they do not, police, or they do not like monitor, online auctions. So right now, Virginia, for online auctions, they do not require an auctioneer's license. Of course, that is, if other states do it and start enforcing it, I would not be surprised if Virginia changes. So that's something that I will, definitely keep a watch on. So, you may see me increase the bite nows a little bit too, but, anyway, we'll, just kind of keep an eye on that, and play that one by ear. Um, but luckily Virginia does not require that yet. Yet. But anyway, um, that being said, welcome to the show. Thank you guys again for being here. So we're just gonna start off with, some costume jewelry, for a little bit, but we've got a bunch more gemstones. Still have silver, but got gemstones, um, vintage stuff, newer stuff, all kinds of different things. Um, so this first one, this is going to be a, double strand necklace. It is, faux turquoise. So I guess it's some kind of dyed stone, dyed halite maybe. It's really cold to the touch. It's a really beautiful necklace, but it is faux, turquoise, imitation turquoise. Really beautiful necklace though. It is, um 16 inches with a 3-inch extension, and it does have, a little, maker's tag. And anyway, this, when I Google lens this one, it came up Premier Designs. So this is Premier Designs. And this one I'm just gonna do a buy it now. Oop, let me get my, make sure my number lock is on. So this one I'm gonna do a buy it now of, number lock, of 12, if anybody is interested, on this one. Again, this is Premier Designs faux turquoise necklace, 16 inches, with a 3-inch extension, and it really is beautiful. It's not sterling silver, so this does not test for sterling, but the stones really are beautiful. It's a beautiful turquoise color. Which you've got one strand, of the beads, and then you've got one, with some of the square, beads to it. So that's what it would look like. So beautiful necklace. Maybe costume jewelry, but it's still an absolute beautiful necklace. So that one's a starting bid of 12, if anybody's interested on that. Like I said, that one is, Premier Designs, and actually I'm gonna leave it on there. Okay, so that's available. And the other one, I've got one other one too. This one's also, imitation, turquoise. This one is 18 inches long with a 2-inch extension. And this one definitely looks more like dyed halite. Um, but it's beautiful. It's got like different tones of turquoise. But you can see with the brown lines and everything. This one, is more like dyed halite. But if there's any interest on this one have a buy it now of 8. If there's any interest on this one. Again, costume jewelry. It's not sterling silver, and not turquoise, but it's still beautiful, beautiful, necklace. And great to wear, especially with like t-shirt and jeans or a denim jacket. That's just kind of, what I see. But really, really, beautiful necklace. Great to layer with different things too. But it's perfect for everyday wear. Um, so that one's about now of 8, if there's any interest on that. And again, great to layer with different things. Let's put that back there. See if that'll stay. Okay. But that is there if there is any interest. I hope you guys are. I hope everybody's doing okay. Gianni, you said that you waiting for some type of snow there. Yeah, yeah, I bet. um, it's hit or miss here. We used to see more snow, but again, again, exactly where we live, and we've got this kind of thermal bubble over us from the textile community here. So a lot of times it'll snow around us and we'll get rain or freezing rain. But anyway, since the I don't know the last few years, if we get snow, we have been getting snow. But this is the first year for good snow. And that's what it looks like anyway, if it keeps coming down like this. But anyway, let's see what else we got. Let's see. We got a few vintage rhinestone bracelets if anybody is interested. These are actually really, really pretty. These are very dainty, very elegant bracelets. This first one is a gold tone. It's a really excellent shape. It's a really good condition. But gold tone nugget bracelet, 7 inches. And hold on, I was going to open it so you can see. But beautiful, beautiful, beautiful bracelet. And it's just got that one solitaire CZ, which I think is really beautiful and elegant. A friend of mine actually got married, a little over a year ago. And I found something very similar to this. The band was different. I think the band was, can't remember if it was solid or if it was mesh. But anyway, I got it for her wedding. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. And it's just so simple, but so elegant, and it looked beautiful on her. So I love the simplicity of just that one solitaire. Just absolutely beautiful. So anyway, so starting bid on this one. So we'll pass on the necklace. The bracelet, we're doing a starting bid of 10 if anybody's interested on that one. So starting bid of 10. Here's the back. It's a beautiful little vintage piece. Here's the fold over clasp. Let me see. Let me pull out my. There we go. So you can see the solitaire. Beautiful prong set solitaire. And then, of course, you can see, I mean, it's in awesome condition with the gold tone. I don't see any flaking anywhere on it. So beautiful, beautiful. It's not marked. Couldn't find any marking on it. Anyway, beautiful bracelet if anybody is interested on that. If not, I'm going to set them over here. And let's see what else we got. So another couple little bracelets. And these are absolutely precious little bracelets. These are little tennis bracelets. So clear rhinestone tennis bracelets. So let's see here. Which one? I guess they're all size 7. Oh, okay. This is for a lot of 2. So if you're interested in okay, so these 2 are together. So I can sell them together or separate. I had these 2 together, for a starting bid of $8. If there's any interest, one's a little bit smaller, and the smaller one is 6.5 inches, and the bigger one is 7 inches. But a great to layer together. But just beautiful, beautiful. Gold tone, rhinestone, tennis bracelets. So this one has the fold over clasp. Okay. So fold over clasp. So beautiful, beautiful. It's really dainty, very elegant. Very, very elegant. And then this one has the spring clasp. Spring ring clasp. But they're absolutely beautiful, beautiful together or separate. Um, but just really nice, elegant, dainty, vintage bracelets. Great to layer with other things. I'll tell you what, I'm just gonna lay them both right here. Anyway, those are there if anybody is interested in those. Oh, oh, that's so cute. That is so cute, and that's a good point. I probably, I've got several different mascots in my jewelry family. Jen and Tammy both just gifted me a couple of turtles, and that's really really cute. The turtle shell is actually it's been with me for oh goodness gracious 20 some odd 25 more odd years. My I was told by a good friend of mine that my spirit animal is a turtle. And so when I started I've been doing eBay and Etsy and reselling vintage things for, I guess we could say, even into 30 years, because I was doing it with my parents. But then, um, I don't know, after I came home from college and uh, started selling some other things, I don't know, like I said, my spirit animal was a turtle, and so my friends referred to me as the turtle, and then it just became, my store became the turtle shell. So that's what, so it's just stuck with me. It's just stuck with me. So that's the reason for the turtle shell. But I do love turtles. Absolutely love turtles. I've actually had a long history in my family. My mom and I used to adopt sea turtle nests at Holden Beach when I was growing up. So Holden Beach, North Carolina, and so we would spend a lot of time, helping with the turtles and building trenches and guiding them to the ocean and all this stuff way back when. And it's just a real special time. So turtles have had kind of like a little history in my family. So that's where that comes from. But that's really really cute. That's really really cute. Um, so next item, um, necklace. Really, this is a great statement piece, great party piece. This one, let's see here. Let me measure this one. It's already on its extension. Let me measure it without the extension and then give you the extension. So the necklace itself is 16 inches, and then it has right at a 3-inch extension. So it's 16 inches and come all the way down to 19 inches. This is a really great, really awesome, fun, I guess you say party necklace. Hey, Amy, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Um, so really great, necklace. I don't know, buy it now, $5 if anybody's interested in this one. Um, just a really fun piece. I love this right here. Really great focal point. It's just a lot of fun. Just a really fun costume jewelry piece. So it's snowing here too. It is really, really coming down. Really coming down. Um, I'm excited. We're all excited. My daughter's excited. So I guess we'll be playing in some snow a little bit later. All right, so that one's $5 if there's any interest on that. If not, we will move along. I got a lot of fun stuff to show. I do not know the maker of this next necklace. It came in a lot of Brighton and Sarah Coventry. I know those are two different spectrums. Jewelry. But I don't have a maker on this one. And I couldn't quite. I know I don't. And we may. I don't know that we will. I was watching the radar earlier, but yeah, I know I don't want the ice either. It looks like we might just get a little bit of ice. And I'm okay if we get some snow with just a little bit of ice, just a real small, like thin layer, and it'll be fun for sledding. But I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want all that ice that they were calling for. I was worried about us not having power today, but luckily so far. Anyway, this is a beautiful, beautiful piece. I do not know who to attribute it to. Blah. I can't talk. Forgive me. Attribute to. Wow. But beautiful, beautiful. So you've got a green peridot. You've got a pink stone. You got an amethyst color, and then you got a topaz color. I'm pretty sure that these are. I haven't tested, but I'm pretty sure that all of these are simulated. Just because of the rainbow and the sparkles you get in them. But they are absolutely beautiful, and you can see how they sparkle. Let me put this up here. So beautiful, beautiful silver tone and gold tone necklace, and then of course in the chain is beautiful. Really nice chain. So let's see, what did I do with my little tickets? So it is 17 inches long, and then of course the pendant is 1.5 inches. So multicolored CZ necklace. It's beautiful, beautiful. Doing a starting bid. I'll do a starting bid of 25 if there's any interest on this one. Again, I'm not sure the maker or who to attribute this to. But it's a really beautiful necklace. Very elegant necklace. I love, love, love the stones. It is modern. It is. It reminds you of Trafalgar. Yeah. I wish. But yeah, it's not. It's definitely not Trafalgar. I wish it were. But I don't know that it's Brighton either. I tried to find out. I really did try to figure this one out. But it's absolutely beautiful just the same. Yeah, this is definitely a modern piece. But beautiful, beautiful. Okay. So that's there if anybody's interested in that one. Starting bid of 25. So if not, we will pass on that one. So this is a bracelet, and this one is Brighton. So this, let's see here. So 7-inch bracelet, silver tone. And it's got the live the life you love on the top, and then of course there's the chain. Under part of it has this beautiful design on it too. But this one is signed. And got a little signature there for Brighton. Let's see if I can show that a little bit better. Of course, it might help if I had it turned the right way. Yeah, it's a little hard to see today, isn't it? Anyway, there you go, Brighton. You can make that out. So beautiful bracelet. So this bracelet, we'll do a starting bid of 12 if there's any interest on this one. And again, this one is 7 inches. So it's got beautiful detail. So like even on the sides, let me do this so you can see it a little bit better. So live the life you love. And so you can see the beautiful designs on the sides and on the under part of it. And then it's got the fold over clasp. So beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on that one. And that one is Brighton. All right. Oh, Gianna, she is in for 12. Thank you. Thank you. All right. And if there is no other interest, we will count that one down. All right. Awesome. Thank you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you, Gianna. Thank you. Thank you. Really precious bracelet. I love that bracelet. It's absolutely beautiful. All right. That is yours. Sold. I'm just now learning more about Brighton. But it's beautiful. And it does. I love the fact that they even on the sides have the designs on it. It's like they actually, they take care and thoughts into how it looks. It's beautiful. So cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And definitely please make sure to share your channels. Gianna, you have some absolutely gorgeous things coming up for sale. I know you said your next sale is going to be, I think was it Thursday, January 23rd. Oh my goodness gracious, you got some beautiful things. So definitely share your channel. So all of you definitely share your channel. And if you've got any upcoming sales, make sure to list date and times and everything. So please be sure to do that. That's cool. To clocks. That's awesome. Jewelry displays to clocks. That's awesome. Alright, so this next one, this is just another costume jewelry piece. This is silver tone, and it's got kind of part of it has sort of a matte finish, part of it has a chrome finish. It's really neat. It's 16 inches with a 1.5 inch drop. It's just a really sweet costume jewelry necklace. It's not silver, it's just silver tone. But this one I've got, I'll do a buy, do a buy it now of $8 if anybody's interested on this one. It really is a beautiful necklace. You got a little bit of wear back here on the back. But overall this is in really good condition as well. But you can see you've got a little bit of a matte, you've got more of a matte finish around the heart, and the, focal point. And then of course then you got the little bit more chrome finish on the chain. But again, this one's a buy it now of $8 if anybody is interested on this one. So there's the heart. And this is, oh, and I didn't even think about that. So yeah, this is where the clasp is. So you've got the spring clasp here. Sorry, got the spring clasp here. It's not over your headpiece, obviously. That would hurt. It's for somebody like me, you couldn't get it over my noggin. But anyway, so that's where the clasp is, the spring clasp. So beautiful, beautiful. Awesome. Well, thank you, Gianna. Okay, Gianna is in at 8. You got it. So that's sold. You are exactly right. It could be. It could be. You are not okay. Guys, give me just 1 second, honey. That's a dress. That is not gonna fly for playing out in the snow. that's a no go on the snow. It is absolutely beautiful. That was what you were supposed to wear for Christmas Eve, and we didn't get it in time. Okay.
So cute.
It is very cute. No. You are not allowed to wear that. Okay, you've got to bundle up. I did not want you going outside and playing today. I know. Get your dad to help you find an outfit. There's a laundry basket with clean clothes in the hallway.
Okay, I'll go find a big shirt and a big
Find you a good sweatshirt, okay? You need to dress up warm. Now, you cannot open up that door right now. Once you get some clothes on, you can. Oh my goodness. To be young again. To be young again. Thank you, Gianna. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you. So that is in your she'll be out in a minute. Excuse me. Hold on. Don't want to yell in y'all's ears. Oh, it's never a dull moment here. Thank you guys. I do apologize for that. I did not mean to holler in y'all's ear. Her little friends are right up my window. They were hollering and talking, so of course I'm a mama. I'm gonna holler back. Just give her a minute. Everybody, you can tell, the energy has changed around here when it snows. It gets very, oh, that's cool. That's awesome. That's a really cool idea. Um, that's a really, really cool idea. We just got a casino not too far from here, about 30 miles east of where I live. We just got a casino. So that's really interesting. But I have not been yet. But that's a really good idea, actually. All right, this next piece. This is a really, really gorgeous piece. This is going to be an agate quartz pendant on a leather chain, and it is signed Jola, or it could be Joa. It might be Joa. No, Jola. Maybe it's Joia. Joia. J-O. I was counting that as an L, but I think it's an I. So Joia. So it's a 28-inch cord. And no, this is not leather. This is some kind of like pleather cord. So not leather. That's not a leather cord. But anyway, still beautiful. agate piece. This is what I was trying to get to. So it's got a big enough bill. You could definitely change it to another chain if you wanted to, or you could leave it on this. It is a really good length. It's a nice length, 28 inches. But this pendant, the agate quartz pendant, that is just absolutely gorgeous. And it's faceted on the front and of course solid on the back. But it's just got this beautiful banding. But then it's got this beautiful quartz down here. Um, it's just absolutely gorgeous. So this one, starting bid of 18 if there's any interest on this one. I love, love, love the agate, and I love the crystals in this. And the quartz. Beautiful banding. And it just shines. I mean, it already shines because it's faceted the way it's cut, and of course the polish. But then the quartz itself. I was trying to see if there was any like little rainbows in the quartz. And you can see a little bit of the sort of glittery effects in the quartz. So there's just a very little small touch of rainbow in the quartz. But it's a really beautiful pendant. So that is available. Starting bid of 18 if there is any interest on that one. Okay. So let's see what else we have. Alright. So this next, so we'll pass on that one. This next one, let's see here. Let me write down here 18. Alright, let me see how you're bundled up.
I can't do
Oh, goodness gracious. Just try to keep it closed. Do you want another sweatshirt on up underneath? Why don't you put on another shirt up underneath it too? Okay. Are there any gloves over here in the drawer? What do I see right here?
one glove.
Well, take that anyway.
One glove? What about the other?
If you're going to put your hands in, you're going to want it. Okay. Hey, don't stay out there too long. It's cold. Sky. Okay, moving on. Alright, so this next one, this one I really couldn't really find a good comp for it. But this is a really beautiful bracelet. It's not sterling silver, but it is turquoise. So beautiful, beautiful turquoise. You've got all the browns. Let me show you. So it's a wrap bracelet. So this will fit just about any wrist. But beautiful turquoise. And you get that nugget there in the middle. But beautiful, beautiful turquoise. So for the bracelet, I'm gonna just do a starting bid of 20 on this one if there's any interest in the turquoise bracelet. So like I said, it's a wrap. So obviously it'll fit a smaller wrist. But then if you have a larger wrist like me, it fits great too, because it's got the wrap. Okay. It's a beautiful turquoise. And then it's got these little beads over here. These are not sterling. I did test these and they are not sterling. But that being said, it's a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Really fun bracelet. Love the turquoise. Love the turquoise on this one. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Yeah, energy and everything changes when it's snow out. Everybody gets excited. Of course, like I said, the animals, they don't get so excited. They want to curl up underneath every blanket, and every cozy warm thing they can. So if y'all get a chance, like I said, Tater's got a new little short video out of Tater. He's such a baby. Yeah. So let's see what else we got. So we'll pass on that one. So this next one, this is just a really simple bracelet, silver tone bracelet. This is, from what I could uncover, it's from 1977. It's Avon silver tone bracelet, so it's approximately 7 to 7 1/4. So this one, just do a starting bid of $10 if anybody's interested on this one. It's just a really neat bracelet. Now this is one that's great to layer with different things. It's in great shape. So there's Avon. It's in really good condition. You don't see really any wear marks, any chipping. It's really good condition. Let's see. Yep. So there you go. So that's what it would look like on. Of course, I've got a 7 1/4 wrist. So it does, it fits me just right. But anyway, so that's what it would look like on. So really beautiful, really neat, really simple. And again, it's one of those pieces that's great to layer with different things. So even if you wanted to layer it with some turquoise or some other gemstone, or any other kind of bracelet too, it's one that's really great to layer with other things. Okay. So, alright, so next set that I've got, and this is a set, these are sterling silver, tested for sterling silver, and these are from Mexico. So this is a sterling silver abalone pendant, and on a sterling silver chain. Now the chain, it doesn't say, it says 925. Oh, and I can't read the chain on this one. Let's see. See if that helps any. So it's got initials BGE. I don't know if that means anything. So BGE 925. So that's the chain. And then it comes down, and there is the abalone pendant. Beautiful abalone pendant. And there's the mark on the back. And it says, just move that. So Mexico 925. And it does test for sterling. I did the acid test on this, and it does. It is silver. So there's the abalone. So that's the necklace. And then it comes with a pair of clip-on earrings. Now the clip-on earrings actually happen to be Taxco. So this is one of those things, I don't know if this is a married set. But the abalone matches so well. I don't necessarily think that this is a married set. I think it is a true set, because they really do match really well. So these are also Mexico, but these are Taxco 925. And so these are clip-on earrings. So you'll see a little clip-on part. But there is the signature, or the stamp. And let's see here. Let's see if I can read it without getting a loop. So it's signed T, maybe TI-70. But anyway, it does have the Taxco stamping on it. So T, Taxco, and then the artist initial. So, really great little set. So this one, starting bid, I'll do a starting bid of 35 on this. It's a beautiful little set. What is that? See if I can do this without dropping. Nope. I tried. So let's do this. Got my little clip-ons on here. So there we go. So there's the clip-ons. Turn them to where they can both catch the light. So there's clip-ons again. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful abalone. And then here is the necklace. It's a really beautiful necklace. And has really good, substantial weight to it too. Because you can see how thick it is. Okay. So that's the set. If there's any interest in that. Again, the starting bid on that is 35. The chain is 17 inches. I can't remember if I said that before. So the chain is 17 inches. And then the pendant itself is 3/4 inch. So if there's any interest on that, that is available. Alright, so we will pass on that set. Alright, so let's see here, what else do we have? This next one is going to be a beautiful necklace. This one has a couple of unakite beads, some carnelian beads, green glass beads, and then this bottom one down here tested for quartz. So I feel like it's maybe some kind of agate, an agate bead. So you got carnelian, you got agates, and unakite necklace. Really beautiful necklace. Love the greens and the reds together, the autumn colors. So this one is going to be a starting bid of 15. I could not find like a maker's mark exactly. I thought maybe the little clasp thing, but it looks like it's just the way it's made. Might would have it. But beautiful, beautiful. So there's the unakite. It is 15 inches long, and then it has a 2.5 inch extension. And so you'll see down here the agate bead, agate focal point. Do it that way. These little green beads are little glass beads. They tested for glass, but everything else tested for not glass, for stone. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. It does have the normal closure, normal clasp. But then down here it's got this like little toggle clasp with the little adornment at the bottom. So beautiful necklace. So 15 on that if anybody's interested. And then the next one that I had in this little bag, this one is a tiger's eye necklace. You've got little chips of tiger's eye. Then you've got some little beads. And then you've got like these shell discs. And then it comes down into a larger tiger's eye disc. Really, really beautiful. This one's 16 inches. There's no extension on this one. So starting bid is 12. If there's any interest on this one. So beautiful, beautiful. Let me get love the disc. The disc is absolutely beautiful. there's that. Show both sides. So then there's the chips, and then the little shell discs that look like they were dyed to try to match the tiger's eye. So beautiful, beautiful. And apparently, supposedly, the trend for the coming season is supposed to be mocha brown or something like that. I remember, was it Jen? Can't remember who it was that said that last week. But anyway, really, really beautiful necklace. Again, tiger's eye. So what we determined yesterday, it was the gemstone of the ancient kings. Is that right? So that's really, really cool. I love that. Like, I love that. Like, that's what I'm gonna say every single time I have tiger's eye. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. Alright, so that is there. If there's any interest on that one. And that one, starting bid of 12. Let me see. Alright, so let's see what else we've got. And don't forget, if there's something that you guys would like to see, just let me know. We got all kinds of stuff. This next one is a really cute little necklace. This is absolutely precious. It's 17 inches. And it's little wood beads. And then it comes down to these precious little fish. So it's just a real precious little necklace. 17 inches. So this one, I'm buy it now. I mean, not buy it now, I'm sorry. Starting bid of 20. If there's any interest on this one. And of course, you've got the abalone, and then the spiny oyster, little fish. So see, they got the two different sides. So that's really cute. That's absolutely precious. So this is, again, this is 17 inches, wood beads, with the little, like a little miniature fish fetish necklace. One side spiny oyster, the other side, I guess mother of pearl or abalone. So beautiful, beautiful. Let me do this. So there's your little fish. And there's the other side. So this is just a really precious little necklace. Really, really cute. And it's got the barrel closure. Oops, sorry. Sorry. Whoops. Alright. So that is there if there's any interest on that one. Alright, let's see. So what else would you guys like to see? Tell you what, let me bring out some pendants to see if anybody's interested in any pendants. Let's see. So this first one, this is a round jasper pendant. Not entirely sure exactly what kind of jasper, but it's really pretty because it's got, you know, some neutral colors in it, but then it's just got like this little hint of lavender. The bale is not sterling silver, so it's just a silver tone bale, but it's a beautiful, beautiful piece of jasper, about 1.5 inches diameter. Let's see. So starting bid. I tell you what, we'll do a buy it now. Let's just do a buy it now of $8 if anybody is interested on this. And look at you can see the matrix. It's absolutely beautiful. But you can see it's just got just a little hint of lavender. if you can see. It's a beautiful, beautiful jasper. So $8 on the jasper pendants. If anybody is interested, again, this is 1.5 inches. So if there's any interest on that, see if I can get it up closer so you can see too. The other side, you can see the little hints of purple, hints of lavender. It's a gorgeous stone. So that's there if anybody's interested in that one. Let's see here. The next one we have is a tiger eye pendant. This one's tiger eye. This is really neat. This is it's very pretty. And then this one is tiger's eye. This one is 2 inches long. But I love the you've got the bead, and then you've got like the tumbled stone. Again, not sterling. Let's see if you can. There we go. You can see the tiger's eye there. So beautiful pendant on this one too. Great to use for, charms for different things, or, definitely for a necklace, pendant for a necklace. But can be used for different things as well. So different charms, jewelry making, or crafting, or anything. So beautiful, beautiful little tiger's eye. This one, buy it now for $10 if anybody's interested in this one. Beautiful design. So that is there. Just got a message. Scholars over at her friend's house now, so that's good. That means they're inside. It is really coming down. Let's see here. That snow is just really heavily coming down. It is so beautiful. It is absolutely wonderful to watch. So next one, heart rose quartz pendants. This one is 1.5 inches. And I'm gonna do a bat now on this one too. A bat now of 10 if anybody's interested in this one. So beautiful rose quartz. As you see, it's absolutely beautiful. Again, the bell is not sterling silver. But beautiful, beautiful rose quartz. Love that rose quartz. It's a nice substantial piece. 1.5 inches. So that one also about now 10. And don't forget, guys, like, I'm also open for offers. So whether you want to make an offer on one piece, or if there's a bundle you'd like to put together and make an offer, I'm always open for offers. So beautiful pendant on that for that one too. And then the other one I have. This one is, I guess, what you would call your gray labradorite pendant. This one is about 1 1/8 inch. But beautiful, beautiful pendant, labradorite pendant. Oh, that's right. It goes this side. So it's got this really neat little swirl. I did not test this one for silver. It's silver. I guess silver tone wire. I don't think it's sterling silver because you can see there's a little copper right there on the end. So I feel like this is probably silver coated copper. I'm not going to necessarily say silver plated, but anyway. But it's still absolutely beautiful piece of labradorite with the swirl. So this one, a starting bid of $12 if there's any interest on this one. This one's a starting bid. But beautiful, beautiful piece of labradorite. I'm gonna call this one like sort of like a gray labradorite. I know sometimes we mostly get in like the green, but you can see some of the rainbow in that matrix. If you can get it, if I can get it in the light, right. So, and you can see the little iridescent in the labradorite. So again, these pendants are great, of course, for a necklace or a chain, but could be multi-purpose too. So this is really beautiful. Really beautiful matrix on this one. It's just my phone just does not do it justice. It doesn't. So you can see, moving it. You can see a little bit of the iridescent, a little bit of the rainbow in there. I call it rainbow. I guess you can call it spark or fire. But you could really see it on the back too. But it's just so much prettier in person than it is through the phone. But anyway, that's there. If anybody's interested in that. If not, we will pass on that one. Okay. Let's see, what else do we have? The next piece I have, this actually still has the tags to it. But this is a really neat piece of, I guess, raw agate slice. Or just, agate slice. It's a gold tone bracelet. With the agate slice. It still has the tag on it from Nordstrom. I didn't take it off. I just left it. But this is a really great, so there's the tag from Nordstrom. But great gold tone bracelet. And I would definitely say probably around size 7 wrist, maybe a little bit more. Oh, I'm sorry, 7 1/4 to 7 1/2, because it can fit on my wrist. So there's the agate. And it fits on my wrist, so 7 1/4 to 7 1/2. And here's how it closes. You just got to bring it over and snap it. So it is very flexible. This is incredibly flexible. So you can flex it to for it to fit your wrist nicely. And then here is the agate. So really beautiful agate. You've got a little bit of the quartz crystal rainbow in there, and some like the little glittery parts. But really, really nice piece. And you can see up underneath here a little bit more of the geode up underneath. But beautiful little piece of agate. So this one has a buy it now of 10 if anybody's interested in this one. So this one's got a buy it now. So buy it now 10 if there's any interest in this guy. It's beautiful, beautiful. Okay. So I'll put this one back over here. And it is available if anybody is interested on that one. So if not, we will pass. Alright, how's everybody doing out there? Did we get quiet? Everybody's watching it snow. Thank you, Lenore. Oh, it is cold. It is cold. It is cold. Alright, let me see what else. Let's see what else I got in my little basket for today. Eating a boiled egg. Hey, there you go. Sounds pretty good. Alright. I gotcha. Yep. Gotcha. Well, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for watching. I'm keep looking out the window at the snow. It keeps building, and it's only been snowing. I'm gonna say now for about an hour and a half, and we have got a good covering. It's so exciting. I just like to sit back and watch it. I don't know if you guys, do you guys watch Outlander? Anybody on here watch Outlander or Virgin River? Like, I am hooked to those two shows, and I'm caught up on Outlander, and I've got one more show to watch, of Virgin River. But anyway, that's what I'd love to do on a snowy day. I sit back and watch our shows. So that'll be exciting for this evening. But I am hooked. I am absolutely hooked on those shows. So let me know if anybody else out there. Yeah. It is, isn't it? And I took a little bit of a break from Outlander. But then I came right back in when they finished up the 7th season. And I am just hooked. And I watched Friday night's episode. I watched that yesterday. And I can't wait for next week's episode. And it's a season finale. And I'm like, you can't do this to me. You cannot leave me on cliffhanger. So I don't know if you have seen the last episode, but oh my goodness gracious, was I crying. So I won't give it away, but it is a really good show. This next necklace, this next one I've got up, this is sterling silver. It is sterling silver, liquid silver, with your mother of pearl, abalone, spiny oyster birds. So it's a bird fetish necklace. Really, really, really beautiful necklace. I've got a starting bid. I brought it down last week, and I'll still honor that. So starting bid of $35 if there's any interest on this one. It's a really, really, really good price on that. It is sterling silver. And then, of course, you've got the beautiful birds. Let me... so you can see the birds. It's a beautiful bird fetish. So you got some that's mother of pearl. You got some that's spiny oyster. You got some that is like the abalone side. It's a beautiful, beautiful. And so then this is the closure. It's got this hook closure. So really beautiful, and I'm sorry for the shaky cam. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one. So spiny oyster, mother of pearl, abalone, carved bird fetish necklace. Sterling silver. It is 24 inches long. Beautiful, beautiful birds. See if I can show them just a little bit. We like Squid Games too. I've been trying to get my hubby and I usually watch Squid Games together. I'm trying to get him to watch the 2nd season of Squid Games. But he says he's not quite ready to sit down and start a new show yet. He likes movies. And horror movies at that. I'm not a horror movie fan. But I do like Squid Games. I actually thought the reality one was a lot of fun. But anyway. Next necklace. This next one. Now, this is a really neat necklace. This one is sterling silver. The hook and the little circle links, they are sterling silver. So this is what I figure. This also looks like the bronzite, and then jasper. And I say the bronzite because I mean it's got kind of like the iridescent. Yep, you're right. Exactly, they do. It really does. So let me remove this one. So you can see this one. They do. You are exactly right, Gianna. That these look really, really great. Up against or layered with turquoise. So unfortunately this isn't real turquoise back here, but you can still get kind of the same. Oh, the hook keeps coming. No, it just didn't. Oh, I know where that is. I know exactly where that is. My grandparents used to live on Sheridan. So not too far from there. Well, I'm just going to have all kinds of difficulties. But anyway, you get the idea. You're right, Gianna. I just... oh, me with my catastrophes. Okay. Hi, Jen. Hi, Jen. White Oak is a beautiful, beautiful location. But anyway, so you get the idea. So you're right, Gianna. That great idea. But this is you're 100% right. The fetish necklace is beautiful with a turquoise necklace. Of course, this isn't real turquoise. Imagine it even better if it were real turquoise. But beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful combination. So there we go. Next one, this one is the bronzite and jasper necklace. The birds are being shy. That's it. Or difficult. Oh, with me, you never know. Oh, Jen, thank you for coming in. I hope you were feeling better. I hope you were feeling better. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. So let me show so this is sterling silver. And set that there. Where did my little card go? Oh, that's right. I don't think I had a card for this one. So let me measure this one. So... this one is right around 20 inches. And of course it can be made shorter because you have the hook here. And of course you've got all these like little round links. So it can be made shorter. But at the longest link you're looking at about 20 inches. And let me get a closer up. So there you go. So you can see the bronzite beads, and then I guess the jasper square beads. But beautiful, beautiful. I wish you could see this in person, because the bronzite has like this little bit of I want to say sheen to it. Not really iridescent, but it's just got this beautiful sheen to it. Almost like tiger's eye. Very, very similar to tiger's eye. Beautiful, beautiful. So beautiful necklace. This is definitely like a modernist necklace, because of how it, you've got the circle bronzite stones, then you got the square jasper like stones, and then of course you got the sterling silver oval and links. Just this is a really neat necklace. So like I said, this one's 20 inches. This one start and bid at 20 if there's any interest on this one. Really, really neat necklace. Hi Ava, hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling better. And Jen, I hope you're feeling better. I know you weren't feeling well yesterday. But 20 on this one if anybody is interested. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. And this is also one that's great to layer with different things too. Even, great to layer with smaller beads or turquoise. Love stones, and I love the versatility of layering with silver and stones. So really, really beautiful set together. Yeah, so let's see what else we got here. So the next thing are a couple of pendants. So let's see here. This one is just a neat little gunmetal pendant. I don't know exactly who to attribute it to, but it's just a gunmetal flower pendant. This one bought now a 5 if there's any interest in this one. And it is roughly 2 1/4. So 2 1/4 inches. But again, great to wear on a chain. There's the back. Or great for any other kind of like charm or project or anything like that. Thank you, Ava. I appreciate it. So beautiful pendant. If there's any interest in this one's $5. Now this next one, this is gorgeous, gorgeous agate pendant. And this one is going to have a starting bid of, let me measure it too. Okay. So the pendant is approximately 2.5 inches. The agate itself is hey Jason, how are you? Thank you guys so much for coming in. The agate itself is 2 inches. Anyway, starting bid on this one, $10 if there's any interest on this. Beautiful, beautiful agate. Let me bring this little bad boy up so you can see. Beautiful agate. I love the banding on this. Has this beautiful smoky. What you got? Yeah, go ahead. Beautiful, beautiful pendant. And like I said, it's got like the smoky look. I love that smoky look. It's so neat. And then you've got the banding, and then there's the back with the banding. So beautiful agate pendant. Starting bid 10. If there is any interest. So thank you guys so much for coming in. Jason, please be sure to share your channel and Bully Run. So definitely share your channels, please, my dear. I hope you are doing well. I hope you're having a good Sunday. We are getting a lot of snow here. Yes, today is a snow day. Everybody in this household, like all the the energy has shifted today. I mean, it's always great energy anyway, but today is just a lot of excitement. My daughter is all excited about the snow. She's run off with her friends to go play, and everybody's just really excited for the snow. So, except the animals, they're all cuddled up together up underneath the covers and don't want to come out and play. My animals are little babies. They care more about staying warm than they do playing in the snow. Well, actually, that's my husband, too. All right. So let me know what you guys would like to see. If there's anything else that you guys would like to see, too. Still got a lot more gemstones to go through. This is a really pretty necklace. I don't know that I've had this one out, or at least not. It is 14 inches. So it definitely, may want to get an extension on this one. And I say 14 inches, it's because you got the jasper stone down at the bottom. But this is red jasper. Really, really beautiful necklace. So like I said, it's 14 inches, but you can get an extension. So start and bid on this one. Yeah, I know. I got you, Amy. There you go. Thank you, Jason. Bless her heart. She's here usually about every week. It's kind of... But yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I appreciate her coming in. But that's what I was kind of thinking too. So thank you, Jason. Thank you. Oh, you are covered. No, what do you want? No. No. Okay, excuse me guys, give me 1 second. I apologize for the timeout. Hey Stacy, hey y'all, and Jason, yes, thank you again. Ava's a sweetheart, but you're right, she is definitely. I mean, she's young and but yes, definitely, yes. No one be offended. Um, but yeah, so perfect. So hey Stacy, hope you're doing well. So anyway, this one, what we got up, red jasper necklace. It's got the chips, and then it's got the pendant down below. Starting bid on this one is 15. Skylar. I said no. I understand, but a scooter and ice and snow, an electric scooter and ice and snow, that is a disaster. I want you to be safe. I am sorry. Go upstairs and talk to your dad. You can go back outside and play. You can play here. Guys, excuse me. I'm sorry. I gotta be mama for a minute. I'm sorry about that, guys. I apologize. Her little friends are riding their bikes outside, and I won't let her take her scooter because it's ice and it's snow. And I'm sure that once the parents find out that they're riding their bikes in ice and snow, I don't think that they're going to be a big fan of that either. But anyway, I'm sorry about that. Trying to get a 9-year-old to understand that though is not easy. But anyway, beautiful red jasper necklace. Again, this is 14 inches. And it can always, get an extension. But beautiful necklace. I love, love, love the stone. Both sides of this, just beautiful, beautiful, stone. Beautiful character to it. Be careful, please, God. I know you're mad at me. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. So that's there if anybody is interested on this one. Again, this one had the starting bid of 15. So we will put that back there. Let's see here. Again, if there's anything that you guys would like to see, just let me know. Got all kinds of different things. This next one will be another gemstone. Thank you, Jason. I love you guys too. I really love you guys. I really appreciate you guys and y'all being so patient with me. So this next one is a 16-inch necklace. This one's Sodalite. And it's got the little hook here. And then it comes down and it's got this little she's been coming in. She's joined the show for the past few weeks, I think. She's a real sweetheart, but it is a lot of comments. But it's kind of, I guess, spams or floods the chat. But anyway, beautiful Sodalite. So this one's 16 inches. And like I said, it comes down and it's got this cute little bar here and it says joy. So really cute little necklace. If there's any interest on this one, buy it now, $8. If there's any interest on this one. It's too cold for I don't have any boots or mittens for them. So no, I don't want them walked outside. It's too cold for their little paws. Skylar, honey.
I have nothing else to do. All I have to do is
So beautiful. Oh my goodness, guys. Okay. I really apologize. I really apologize. Soda Light necklace, starting bit I'm sorry, buy it now, $8 if anybody's interested on that. Again, it's got the little link down at the bottom that says Joy. Really cute little necklace. Again, layering with different stones and silver. Just I love that. So great to layer with things. All right. Oh, hey, there you go. Hey, Stacy. Thank you. So, Stacy, you got it. $8. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. You got it, my dear. Thank you, Stacy. All right, so let's see. What do we have next? I do have a few other different costume pieces that I thought I would bring out. So let's see what we got here. Let's finding all my little tickets here. So this first one is silver tone necklace. If I can get it out of the bag. So silver tone, really beautiful silver tone necklace. It's got, there we go, a heart pendant at the end. And then it's got like this faux coral piece. So like a dyed howlite piece. So beautiful necklace. And this is just, it's not sterling silver. It's just silver tone. But really pretty. Really pretty imitation coral piece. So there is that. It is, let me measure it. It's already on the extension, so I guess with the extension. With the extension, it comes down to 18 inches. So I imagine this can probably go to a 16 inches, so 16 to 18 inches. It's got a little bit of wear on it, but not a whole lot. It's still absolutely beautiful. Really cute necklace. So this one, just buy it now. Of $7 if there's any interest on this one. So buy it now, 7 if there's any interest on that. So really precious little necklace. So here's the extension. So there's the clasp, and you can see it's got a long extension to it. But right now the way it measures, it's at 18 inches. But can go shorter. And of course, if you had another extension, it could go longer. But not buy it now, 7 if there's any interest on that one. Whoops. Okay. If not, we will pass. And let's see what else we have. Now this one's neat. So this is a neat little costume jewelry necklace. Faux lapis. It does have. Let's see here. This is really neat. I need to try to figure out. I need to read this real quickly and see if I can read that. So was it N-A or M-A-K-A-M-O-L? McConnell? I'm not very familiar with that. Wonder if that's what that says, or if it's Max. It's really hard to see. I don't know. But anyway, it's a really neat necklace. Let's see here. What is the inside of it? So I've got it pretty much all the way over on the extension. So it is roughly 15 inches. Approximately 15 inches. So it comes down, and then you've got these little beads and gold tone spacers here, or links. And then it comes down, and it's got this faux lapis. So like this is like a probably piece of acrylic. It may be glass. But it's got this kind of gold glitter finish on both sides. And then it comes down, and it's super long. And you've got these two things that hang down. So really, really neat necklace. This is the first one that I've had sort of in my inventory. Really, really neat. So let me see if I can. This one's starting bid. I don't know, starting bid $5. If there's any interest on this one. Let's see if you can see. So it's a navy blue, so darker blue. It's so much prettier in person though. But made to look like lapis. And then it comes down, and of course you've got little beads, and then the gold tone links. So let me see if I can. I'll tell you what, this one might work a little bit better. If I can get it. Get out a better bust on this one. Now forgive me, because this is sorry for the shaky cam. Gonna have a little bit of shaky cam at the moment. Well, maybe it doesn't work better with them. Excuse me, guys. Sorry about that. So maybe it doesn't work better with the larger bust. Not in this light box. Alright, let's try that again. Let's get this untangled. Alright. this will work a little bit better. So now you can see with how it come down with the neck, and then it comes down there. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Really? Really? So it wasn't labradorite. Well, that's good to know. The black stone on your channel, green and blue flashes. It's Honduran black opal. Wow. That's cool. A beautiful, beautiful necklace. So faux lapis necklace, gold tone necklace. So this one bought now $5. Well, that's good to know. I'll have to go back and rewatch it too and look at it again. Because it's beautiful, beautiful stone. Absolutely beautiful. But alright. So $5 if there's any interest on that one. But that's good. That is really good to know. Thank you for sharing, Gianna. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so let's see. Got a couple of other necklaces. So here's a couple of other just silver tone necklaces. But these are just really, really cool. Just wanted to see if there's any interest in this one. It is measures. Yeah, I'll definitely go back. I'm gonna look at it again. That's awesome. So this one measures approximately about 20 inches. And then the pendant itself, or the this is about 1 1/4, but then you've got these little feathers hanging down, so about 2 1/4 with the pendant. But anyway, really, really pretty, neat necklace. And this is the focal point. It is not sterling silver; it's just silver tone, but really neat necklace. So this one, buy it now of $7 if anybody's interested on this one. And again, this is a great one to layer with other necklaces, especially stone necklaces. But really, really neat. And then, of course, there's the back. So that's there, if there's any interest on that one. Like I said, that one's got the bite now. If anybody would do $5, I definitely do $5 for this one. As well as the other one, the other silver tone one with the dyed red howlite. If anybody would do be interested in $5. Buy it now of $5. So I'll bring it down. There we go. Type it in. See if there's any interest. And another one. This is a hefty piece right here. This one's like sort of like that old antique gold tone, like bronzy tone or brassy tone. Let's see here. Let me measure this one. Or did I measure it? I haven't measured this one yet. So we're looking at approximately 17 inches on this next one. So 17 inches, and then we have a 2.5 inch extension. But there you go. So definitely not turquoise, but it actually yeah, it's acrylic, cabochon, and the little acrylic little beads around it, but still really, really cool. Really, really neat piece. Again, great to layer. with different things, especially with faux turquoise. So buy it now on this one, also $5. If there's any interest in this one. Good substantial piece. This is a good heavy piece. So the pendant itself is quite large. It's right approximately 3 inches. Not quite 3 inches, but maybe 2 3/4 to 2 7 inches. Sorry, 2 7/8. But anyway, beautiful, fun. Just some fun costume pieces. If anybody is interested in those. Again, great to layer with some things. But let's see what else we've got. We've got a bunch of other fun things. So what I did want to bring these back out. These are beautiful jadeite necklaces. So these first two, so I wanted to bring these out again. So this one is a 15-inch graduating jade, polished jade nuggets, or chips and nuggets. So this one is 15 inches. I think I had it at about 28 yesterday. I'm gonna bring it down. I'm gonna do 24. Starting bid at 24 on this one. If there's any interest, this is the one that's 15 inches long. And you have the barrel clasp. But these are beautiful. This tested jadeite on the Presidium, so not aventurine, not as a quartz or with quartz content or composition, but it tested as jadeite. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. So 24 starting bid on this one. So love, love, love those beads. They're absolutely beautiful. And so then the other one, because there is one other one. This one is just the nuggets, or I'm sorry, the chip. So this one also again tested for jadeite. So beautiful, beautiful chip necklace. This one is 17 inches with the barrel clasp. And I will do a starting bid on this one for 20. If there's any interest in either one of these. So this one also, and I tested a lot of different stones on this one, and they all came shot up to jadeite. So, all right. So those are there. If there's any interest on those, this next one. This one was a little bit hard for me to kind of figure out. It is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. When I tested it on the Presidium, which, I mean, and that's the thing about the Presidium, it can kind of give you the right direction. But then when I did Google Lens it kind of came up pretty much the same thing. But this one tests as nephrite on the Presidium. And then, of course, when I looked it up and tried to get a close-up of the beads and try to figure it out online, too, it came up jade. So, we're going with that. If you find out something different, we can, definitely, figure it out and work out something from there. But that is what I'm going with. So, beautiful, beautiful beads. Beautiful necklace, beautiful dark green. I love those stones. They're absolutely beautiful. So this one, going to do a starting bid. I'm going to bring this one down a little bit too. I'll do a starting bid of 22. If there's any interest in this one. Good. Well, everybody's all in All kinds of different sorts today. Now the cat is fussing about something. Oh, it's never a dull moment around here. Alright, so 22 starting bid on this one, if there is any interest. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so that's there. Last one in this little bag. This is another really precious little necklace. This one is agate and carnelian, but little miniature agate beads. They're tiny, and then of course you got your carnelian nugget. But this is a really precious little necklace. This one is 16 inches. So we're going to do a starting bid. Actually, we'll do a starting bid of 16 if anybody's interested in this one. Really precious little necklace. Again, this one's agate and carnelian. Again, great things. See if I can. So there's a little bead. But then you can see all these other little agate beads. Beautiful, beautiful. I love agate anyway. You get all kinds of different characters and different inclusions and different colors and just different stories with your agate stones. So beautiful little necklace. So that is there if there's any interest in this one. So beautiful, beautiful little precious necklace. So we'll set him back here. So all kinds of stones back there. Alright. So, let's see. Now, like I said, if there's anything that you guys want me to bring out, if there's anything that you guys would like to see, definitely let me know. I've got a lot of different things. From costume jewelry, gems, to sterling silver. So this is kind of one of those days where you tell me what you want to look at. If there's anything that you guys would like for me to pull out. I still have quite a few pieces that I didn't get to yesterday. I've got some more pieces I could bring out today. And here in a little bit, let's see, probably about 4:30 or so, we'll do a fun little giveaway. And do our turtle cash again. Can change gears for just a minute and see if anybody would be interested in some bracelets. And then, would you guys like for me to bring out anything? I could bring out some J. King. So you guys out there, let me know if y'all would like for me to bring out some J. King. Because I can definitely do that. Definitely have the J. King. Let's see here. Bring out some cute little bracelets. Alright, so let's see. This is a neat little soda light bracelet. And Stacy, with the soda light, this would look awesome with that necklace too. And actually I've got a little soda light chip one too. So I'll tell you, so I'll run both of these and see if you would be interested. With this first one, this is a soda light link bracelet. It is not sterling silver, it's just silver tone. But it's a really neat, you can do 7.5 inches or 8.5 inches. Right now it's set on 8.5. But you can do, I think this is the 7.5 link, so it can go smaller. But beautiful, beautiful soda light panel bracelet. This one I've got a starting bid of 10. If anybody is interested on this one. And so you can really, really, really pretty soda light. So each panel has a little bit different to it. So really, really neat. Here's and you can see the underscore. They're open on the bottom. And toggle closure. But beautiful, beautiful bracelet. So really neat bracelet. Again, it's not sterling silver, but just silver tone. It's still really nice stone bracelet. If there's any interest on that one. So that one is starting bid of 10. And then the other sodalite one that I have, this is I guess it's like, it's not really strands. It's like a mesh of, or mesh of threaded sodalite nuggets, but it's got a toggle clasp. But really, really neat. This one actually measures 8.5 to 9 inches. But I think when you put it on your wrist, it's not as loose as what you think it's going to be, because of the nuggets. So I wear size 7 1/4. And let me see if I can do this one-handed. Okay. So it's definitely a little loose, but it's actually kind of perfect, because you don't want it to be too tight with the chips anyway. So, and it makes it great to layer with different things. So it's a beautiful sodalite bracelet. This one I have a starting bid of 12, if there's any interest on that. Again, the toggle is not sterling silver, so it's not sterling silver findings, but it's still a really neat toggle. Really neat design on it. And I love the nuggets. And like I said, it's not too snug or not too tight to where those nuggets will irritate your skin. I know sometimes with nuggets, if the bracelet's too tight, it'll drive you crazy. Well, it does me anyway. But beautiful bracelet. So those are available if there's any interest in those. So there's that one. And this one too. Hang that one up there. If there's any interest in it on those. Okay. So let's see what else we got. Got a tiger's eye stretch bracelet. This one, about 7 inches, I think I said on this one. 7 inches for comfort. But starting bid, and I'd say, well, I'm just going to do a bite now. We'll do a bite now on this one if there's any interest. Bite now of, we'll just do $8. Bite now on the Tiger's Eye Nugget. $8 if there's any interest on this one. It is stretch. So it definitely does have the play in it, the flexibility in it. But I think around size 7 for comfort is a good size for this one. But it does fit my wrist. It'll fit my wrist comfortably too. It's just, but anyway, so that's there. Bite now 8 if anybody's interested in that one. All right, next one is a red jasper one. So this is a beautiful red jasper, or I guess it could also be, this one may actually be more bloodstone. This one I think is actually bloodstone instead of, I don't know. It's either red jasper or red blood or bloodstone. It kind of looks like the bloodstone because it looks like the blood splatters. Hope you can see. It's a little hard to see this one. But really beautiful bracelet. This is another fun, just stretch bracelet. Again, you're looking at around 7. Or actually, I've got down 6 3/4. For a good fit. For a good fit, not a tight fit, a good fit, 6 3/4. So we'll do a bite now on this one also. of $10 if there's any interest in this one. Okay. And then the other one that I have up, this one is also Tiger's Eye. But this one has the different colors of Tiger's Eye. So this one I'm doing a starting bid of $12 if there's any interest. But this is really, really cool because you've got sort of like a darker, like a blacker, darker color cat's eye, golden cat's eye, and then you've got a red cat's eye. So beautiful tricolor cat's eye. This one is actually double strand for a better fit. This one, I've got on here that it's really good for a 7 1/4 wrist. So it actually should fit my one just right. Thank you so much, Gianna, for coming. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a great Sunday. So it fits mine perfectly, very comfortably at 7 1/4. So if there's any interest on that one. It's a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. This one's really, really cool. I love the tricolors with the Tiger's Eye. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Okay. Let's see here. The next thing that I've got up, let's put these aside. Yes, these are the bracelets. Yes, there's the bracelet bag. Okay. Alright, so next one. Rose quartz necklace. This is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. This is 16 inches barrel clasp. So it's got the silver tone little beads, silver tone closure. But so it's got the chips, the rose quartz chips, and then it comes down to this beautiful little pendant. It is so much prettier in person. It's so much pinker in person than what you can see through my phone and on here. Starting bid of this one is $15 if there's any interest. But gorgeous, gorgeous. Now this pendant is absolutely beautiful. Let me get my little measuring glass here. Magnifying glass. Beautiful, beautiful. It's hard to see it through here. But it does have some beautiful inclusions in it. Some real beautiful, like little rainbows, little crystals. It is beautiful, beautiful. So this is a beautiful rose quartz necklace. Again, great to layer with different things or just wear by itself. It is a beautiful pink. It is such a precious pink. I love, love, love this one. So, love, love, love. And you can see some of the different shine in that, especially over on that side. And you can see like the little rainbows. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. So this one is 16 inches barrel clasp. Beautiful rose quartz. Gorgeous, gorgeous rose quartz. So that is there if there's any interest on that one. Okay. Let's see. Alright, what else would you guys like to see? Do you want me to bring out some silver? Let's see here. I can bring out some J. King. You guys tell me. Somebody throw something out there. Anything that you guys would like to see. Earrings, rings, bracelets, necklaces, sterling, J King, more gemstones. Let's see here. Let's see. That was yesterday's. Let's see what we got up here. Let us see. Let us see. Let us see. Okay. Well, I will bring out the J King because I've just got it sitting right here, but we'll work on some other things too that I've got. Let's see. Let's see what all we got in here. Oh yeah, we'll do this one. We will do this lot. Okay. This will be a good box to go to. I'll tell you what, it's 4 o'clock. I usually try to wait until about 4:30 to do the giveaway. But switching gears. Now I guess probably would be a good time to do that. Plus I'm gonna sit back just a little bit. So let's see. What do we want to do for our giveaway? So again, giveaways, it's $5 Turtle Cash. YouTube is in no way affiliated with the giveaway. It's just me offering a discount to whoever guesses whatever the trivia question is or whatever the question is. Whoever guesses it first and comes over on my screen first. It's just a $5 discount. So it has no monetary value. YouTube is not affiliated, has any control over, has anything to do with the discount. So let's see, what do we want to do? So there's my disclaimer. Probably ought to have a more formal disclaimer. But anyway, that's another rabbit hole. I guess let's do state. I want to do states. Let's do states. Alright, that'll be a fun little one. Alright, so, anyway, so, once I type in the word go, the first person to name the state that I'm looking for, will get it, but it needs to be, no abbreviations, needs to be spelled out. Now, I don't care if it's in caps or lower, that part doesn't matter, but just as long as it's spelled out. So the first person that I see on my end gets $5 Turtle Cash for today. So 1, 2, 3, and go. So first person to name the state. Oh, you can? Oh, I am so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just taking a little break and trying to grab something to eat. And oh my goodness, now I'm embarrassed. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm embarrassed. I'm sorry. I should have put it on mute. I'm just trying to eat a quick banana. Good guesses, but there's still a lot of there's still a lot of states to go, I guess. Las Vegas. Yeah, it's a state of its own, that's for sure. Alright, I'm done with my banana now. Sorry. That is actually a pet peeve of mine, so I really do apologize for that. It drives me crazy when I can, when Skylar's, she plays. I mean, and the more I tell her not to do something, the more she wants to do it. So I'll get on her for smacking, and when she's eating. All right, let me give you guys a hint, because we're not there yet. You guys are like way away from it. Looking for something around the New England area. So I'll give you guys a locale for the state. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make something difficult. So yeah. Anyway, so yeah, looking over to the New England area. There you go, Amy. That's it. You got it, dear. Got you at Delaware. So, Amy, you got $5 for today. So, $5 Turtle Cash. Thank you, ma'am. So, yay. So, today's date is the 5th. All right, it's going in there. So, for today or future, it is going in my little book, and you got it. So, congratulations. Thank you, Amy. Set that right over there. Okay, so I've switched gears a little bit. Got some different things, and got some J. King and a few other different things that I haven't shown to recently. So, or I say that, but some of them a little bit more recent than others. Let's see. Just had a couple in my hand. So congratulations. So thank you. Alright, so this one is a really neat necklace. And I don't know, I guess I'm still not 100% convinced I know what type of stone this is. Some of it looks like jasper. Some of it looks like little onyx beads, a couple little turquoise beads. But some of it looks like, I don't know if it's a couple of howlite. But then a couple of them look like maybe serpentine. Because the green has sort of this yellowishy color to it. This is a really neat necklace. This is a Heshy bead necklace. I do not know the origins of this necklace. That's for this one. So, and I don't have a ticket for it. Okay. So I don't have a ticket for it, so I will go from okay. So here's this. Let me measure it first before I show you. This is a really neat necklace. Really, really neat necklace. So you're looking at approximately 17 inches long. But here is, so the Heshy beads. So, you just got all different kinds of colors. I could probably easily just say jasper and just go with it. And they could just be more jasper. But with the yellow greenish color, it makes me think of serpentine too. But then you've got some little black onyx ones, and then turquoise, and they come down here, onyx, and what I think maybe howlite, or it could be another form of jasper too. And then you've got this. This is a really neat necklace. Here are the findings. I do think I tested this one for silver and it didn't come back silver. I'm pretty sure it's not silver. No, I don't know. I don't know if I tested the balls too, or if I just tested the fixings. And I could test it again to be sure, but I'm not going to sell it. I'm not going to say that that's sterling. I'm just going to say it's silver tone. So silver tone fixings. But beautiful Heshy necklace. Heshy bead necklace. With the focal point down at the bottom. So, I still don't know exactly. Anyway, and again, feel free to make an offer. But I'm going to do a starting bid of 30 on this one, if there is any interest. It's a really neat necklace. It's a really, really neat necklace. I could not tell you the origins of this one. I know I want to say what I think the origins are, but I don't know that it is. So I'm going to just move along from there. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. Beautiful necklace. Great to layer with different things. This would really be great layered with turquoise. Or onyx if you've got like an onyx bead necklace, or even turquoise bead necklace. That would look so great with that. Of course, obviously smaller beads maybe, but it's an absolute beautiful necklace. So starting bid of 30 on this one, or always open for offers. Pull this one out so you can maybe get a better look. It's a beautiful necklace. Really cool necklace. So that's there if anybody is interested on that one. Now the next one I have is really, really cool. This is a really beautiful necklace. This is one of my favorites. And I love the greens. I absolutely love the greens. So you've got your faux pearl necklace with peridot. I'm gonna just go on a limb and say peridot glass beads. But then you come down and you've got this beautiful pendant of you've got peridot, a green crystal, or another green crystal. I'm sorry, I'm trying to read my my little writing here. I can't even read my own handwriting. So abalone, was it gas gaspatite, green amethyst maybe, or peridot. Anyway, beautiful necklace, absolutely beautiful necklace. So 2 strands, faux pearls, and then peridot glass beads. And then you've got this beautiful, beautiful pendant. This pendant is absolutely gorgeous. It is sterling silver. And it is signed MD for Megan Dennis. So I've seen a few other pendants and things from Megan Dennis. So this is beautiful, beautiful necklace. So this one I had a starting bid of 65 on. I'm gonna bring it down, and I'll do a starting bid of 55. If anybody's interested. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Yeah, you can have the charger for right now.
Need you to help me send it over.
Oh, I'm connected to all kinds of different things. Please don't.
It's just if you can.
Sorry, guys. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one, gorgeous greens, absolutely gorgeous greens. And there we go. We did not lose power. It's just to wake everybody up. I better watch what I say too, but so beautiful necklace if there's any interest in that one. Alright, so the next thing, oh gosh, yeah. Cartier, yeah. My husband just came down and apparently he's found some kind of auction where they're selling a Cartier necklace.
Starting out at 22 million.
And the Cartier necklace is starting out at 22 million, and you've got people bidding on it.
No, it went off at 56 million.
It went off at 56 million. Great day. So Cartier, yeah. Let me go find that at a yard sale or an estate sale. But anyway, so Megan Dennis necklace. This one, starting bid of 55. If there's anybody interested on that one, and definitely look her up. You could definitely, look her up and, but gorgeous, gorgeous necklace, sterling silver. This next necklace, this one is, Desert Rose Trading. So sterling silver findings, J. King. This is that beautiful chunky turquoise necklace. So 16 inches. And then it's got the 2.5 inch extension. So there's the findings, the sterling silver findings. But beautiful turquoise, chunky turquoise necklace. Had 65 on it. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah. It's definitely cold out, that's for sure. It might have stopped snowing now.
It did. It quit already.
But I think we're still expected to get some more. And I'll tell you what, hold that thought real quickly. I'm gonna put in the starting bid real quickly, but hold that thought just real quickly. So I'm gonna do a starting bid of 55 on this one if there's any interest. All right, so beautiful J King. Let me get the measuring thing here real quickly. All right. So beautiful turquoise. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Love this turquoise. And again, this is great to layer with different things. But I also love this turquoise necklace with this turquoise bracelet. I mean, just think that's such a smart set. Beautiful, beautiful set. So if anybody's interested in a bundle and putting these two together, just let me know. But I think that is just so great together. But this is a beautiful, beautiful J King turquoise necklace. So that's there if anybody is interested on that one. Let's see. What else do we have? All kinds of stuff. Let's see. And so I didn't have these out. Ooh, this is a really pretty one. Oh, let me show this one. I love this little necklace. Let's see if there's any interest on this one. This next one, this is going to be a jasper necklace. But it's absolutely beautiful. It is not sterling silver. You would think that it would be sterling silver. It is not sterling silver, so I'm assuming maybe silver plated. B. If you get a chance. Before Skylar gets home. Now the earrings are marked 925. Well, maybe I need to test this one again. Because the findings also say 925. I wonder if I just didn't test the right thing. Shenanigans. I just saw my set. These are marked 925. Let me... Because it looks like it would be sterling. I need to test this one again. But anyway, this one... Anyway, I'm still going to just sell it the way that I've got it priced right now. But I can double check for it. But I've got the set starting bid at 20. So I'm just going to go with it. So starting bid at 20. On the peridot. Let's see here. Is that this one? Is it the Michelle? Yes, definitely. Yep, you got it. You got it. It is absolutely stunning, Stacy. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Congratulations. Yes. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So sold 55. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Yay! Let me wrap that one back up. I keep that one wrapped up in bubble wrap. So I will wrap them back up. Put that one back in. That. All right, awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, so back to this one. I will test this one to see if it is sterling. But I'm not gonna change the price on it. I'm gonna leave it at my starting bid of 20 on this one. But it's Rainforest Jasper, and it's absolutely beautiful. So like I said, it does come. It is The fixing is marked sterling silver. And I feel like it should be sterling with the chain. But I need to test it again. But anyway, rainforest jasper, beads, and then of course the focal point. And then of course it comes with these really cute little pair of earrings, matching earrings. So again, rainforest jasper. So this is a really gorgeous set for 20. If there is any interest in this set, it's a beautiful, beautiful. It really is a precious set. Okay, so that is available if anybody is interested in that. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna leave it, just set it right here. Okay. All right. Let's see what else we got. So this is a really cool necklace also. This one is 28 inches long. And this one is, I think I said this one has little quartz beads and then jasper. But it is, it does have a magnet closure, very strong magnet. And then it's long. So you're looking at 28 inches long. So this is a really great necklace to wear with like a sweater or something, especially one that has like the, what do you call them, the cow necks or the real big kind of scarfy necks. But really, really beautiful. And you can see you've got, so these little balls, I think they came up quartz. I'm not entirely sure. So maybe agate, some kind of light agate or quartz. But then you've got like these little pink glass beads. And then you've got this beautiful jasper. I've got down, this is maybe leopard jasper. But it's a little bit pinky. Or mauve, I should say mauve. Has a little bit more of a mauve tone to it. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. So this one, I'll do a starting bid of 15. If anybody is interested on something like that. Again, great to layer with different things, layer with different beads. I know like in the last show, not that it would match this one, but if you have like a set of like flapper beads or like Austrian crystal beads, or Czech crystal beads, like something like that would just look so beautiful with some of these long beaded necklaces. But beautiful, beautiful stone necklace. If anybody is interested in that one. And that one was 15. Yeah, we have more, we have more, we have more. So let's see what else we got. So I know we have one bronzite necklace out on the table. And then I've got this other one too. So whether you wanted to mix and match or wanted to pair the two. This one is actually silpata. So this is a silpata bronzite stone. It is on a brown leather cord with sterling silver fixings. It's 17 inches with a 2-inch extension. So I'm going to do a starting bid. I'm going to bring it down a little bit. I'm going to do a starting bid of 22 on this one if anybody's interested. Beautiful, beautiful stone. And again, I mean, it really would. Let me bring this one out too. Because that bronzite is beautiful. It would look really great paired. If you wanted to pair it. Because this one also has the bronzite with the jasper. And also sterling silver. So those two would look really, really cool together. I think that they would look really cool together, and especially because you can do different lengths for both of them. So you can have one shorter than the other. But anyway, so that's that bronzite one. But this one, for the Zapata, so let me get this back out so you can see that stone. Gorgeous, gorgeous bronzite. Gorgeous stone. And there's the back. And there's that. So this one, like I said, starting bid of 22 on this one. If anybody is interested in this one, is Zapata. So it's got the little Zapata arrows right there. So it is marked. So I'll put that one back there if there's any interest on that. Okay. So it is the same thing. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. This is the same thing as that as the blue chip necklace that you got. It's Sodalite. So yes, this is the same thing. Let's see. Let's see if I can find my little card on this one. Yep. Yeah, so this one is Sodalite. And this one actually is too. Both of these are Sodalite. This one's not, neither one of them are sterling silver. This one you would think would be because of the construction of it. But it's not. It's not sterling silver. But well, it's marked that it is. But I'm pretty sure that I tested that and it was not. Anyway, I'm not selling it as sterling silver. So both of these, I think I had $10. Can't find my little card at the moment. But I'm pretty sure that I had $10 on these each. And if I can remember correctly, this one, I think, I'm just going to measure them again. Okay, well, there you go. So this one, I know, it's got 2 rings. So this one can be worn here at 7.5, and then here at 8.5. And then this one, is very comfortable on my wrist. So this one, I think came down to maybe 8.5, but it fits great at 7.5. It's got some room to it. It's not snug, which is good because you don't want it to be snug with the nuggets. So perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, so got you both. Awesome. Thank you. So they were 10 apiece, so you got them. And they're great to layer together. They would be absolutely great to layer together too. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I'll put this over here in your bag. So thank you. Yes, they would be perfect with the necklace. Give me 1 second. Oops, that's not. There. Alright, so next bag. Let's see what we got here. If anybody's interested. But I've got some copper, blah, blah, blah. Copper and brass, bracelets. Cuff bracelets, if anybody's interested. Now they could use a little bit of cleaning. Because there is just a little bit of verdigris, on the, edges of these. One of these has a little piece of silver tone sticking up, so it may need to be hammered just a little bit. And I couldn't tell you if it's actual little bit silver, or if it's some other kind of. Yes, got copper. All right, so we'll do some copper. So this one, let's see. Let me find my little tag here. This one's got, like I said, a little bit of verdigris on the edges. So a little bit of verdigris here and here. And this has a little piece of silver tone sticking up. But I could try to hammer that down a little bit before I send it. But this is a really neat piece. Like I said, it could use a little bit of cleaning. And I could try to work on that myself, if you want me to. I've never really tried to clean verdigris before. Although my understanding is just a little bit of baking soda and vinegar should work. Or I can leave it. And let the new owner try to clean it. But anyway, so brass and copper and bronze. So this is definitely pre-loved. It's still in good condition, but it's definitely a pre-loved bracelet. Cuff bracelet. So I'm just going to do a starting bid of 10 on this one. If there's any interest in this one. And let me do this. It's a really neat design. And you just, new owner, somebody's interested in it, just you tell me, if you want me to take some, vinegar and baking soda to it, before I send it, or if that's something that you would like to, try to do. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful. Hey, Jane, I am glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. I hope you are doing well. We are having a snow day today. We've got quite a bit of snow. So beautiful cuff, really neat design. Just needs a little bit of love. Anyway, that's there if anybody's interested on that one. So the next one. Now this one's really pretty. This one's got the little magnets on the end. But this one is just solid copper. So this one, so you got snow too, Jane? Yeah, I bet you guys got a lot. We probably just got a few inches. But I bet you guys got a lot. But beautiful copper. So this one also starting bid, of 12. Could use a little bit of cleaning, but not, you know, it's still in pretty good. It's still in good condition. Beautiful, beautiful. So you sort of got like a little bit of, the shiny polished parts, and then you've got like this intertwine, um, sort of matte finish, if you want to call it that. It's really, really cool. I guess the way it's cut, you've got really pretty character to it. So beautiful copper um, bracelet. So that one's 12. If there's any interest in that one, starting bid 12. So this next one, I think I call this one just the mixed metal cuff. This is brass and copper. So this is really predicted as much as 12 inches in your area. Goodness gracious. Only have about 4 inches so far. Yeah. We were supposed to get a whole lot. I mean, we did. For us, we got a good few inches. But we're still supposed to get more.
Because it's barely covered the ground. It ain't really, maybe an inch out there.
Oh, really? It looks more than that.
I was in the back. The grass was still sticking at the top of the...
Oh, it looks more out this window. Well, maybe we didn't get as much as I thought we did. But anyway, so brass and copper. So brass and copper bracelet. It's really good condition. You do have some wear on the edges. But overall, really, really awesome cuff. This is a good substantial cuff. But brass and copper, with the brass braid in the middle. So this one, starting bid of 15, if there's any interest in this one. And if there's, please feel free, to make any kind of offer, or if you want to bundle anything, just let me know. But a lot of these will be great, kind of stacked. And so, and keep in mind, these are, cup bracelets. So these do have some flex to them. So I mean, it's, you can fix these around to where they will fit. So like my wrist is 7 1/4. This one fits great. And this is the next one coming up. This is one of my favorites, actually. It has not a whole lot of wear to it. But you can see on the inside it's got the magnets. But copper bracelet with the silver tone and gold tone. I guess this is... No, I don't know if it's silver. I mean, it passes the magnet test, but it's not exactly where I could do an acid test for that silver. So I cannot guarantee that it's silver. I would like to think it probably is, because you've got your copper, brass, and silver, but I can't guarantee it because I'm not able to do an acid test. It passes a magnet test. But beautiful. I love those three together. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. And again, these are all great to layer. So like even if you wanted to take that one and layer it, with a couple of these, just really awesome. But that other one, the tritone one will do a starting bid of 15 on that one as well. This one's in really good shape. Very minimal wear to the edges. But really, really, really great. It probably could be shaped a little bit better. But it definitely has the flexibility. So there's just some copper cuffs. If there's any interest on those. And again, Open to offers. Please, please, please keep that in mind. Anything with mine, open to offers, unless if I just flat out say, this is firm. But yeah, open to offers. Let's see what else. What else? Definitely, thank you. I've got some rings that I have not that I did not bring out yesterday. These were um not with my group yesterday. So I thought I'd bring these out. These are some little turquoise rings. So I gotta remember exactly which one is. Alright, so I don't see a mark on these exactly. Well, and I say that I actually do. This one has a little mark on the inside. Of course, I can't tell if it's a mark or if it's where the solder is. But these are sterling silver turquoise rings. And I know I have to be careful about if I say that they are any. So whether these are indigenous or not, not for certain. So there's my disclaimer. But beautiful, beautiful rings. So you've got this one and then this one. Let's see here. The 3-band side one. So this one is 5.5. So this one is size 5.5. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise and sterling silver ring. So let me get this. So look at that beautiful, beautiful artwork on that. It is absolutely beautiful. So this one, starting bid. I'm gonna do a starting bid of 35. If there's any interest on this one. It is size 5.5. But it is gorgeous. I love the banding. And the detail and the little beads. I love, love, love that. Yes, yes. Yes. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Colette. Okay, so old Native American. Beautiful, beautiful ring. It's got some kind of, I think it's this one. And I can't. Oh, no. You are all good. You can see just a little bit that there's some kind of mark down there, but I cannot read it and cannot quite make it out. So whether it is some kind of maker's mark or just a mark from where the solder, because the solder is close to there, as you can see. So I'm not for certain. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful. Native American older ring. Gorgeous. So starting bid 35 on this one. Size 5.5. If there's any interest on this one. So if not, the other one, let's see. The other one, this one is size, this other one is size 6. So bring this one up. This one is the 2. I know. It's like I wonder if I might could do the size 6 as a pinky ring. That's okay. I can't keep everything. But this one's beautiful. So again with the turquoise, beautiful, artsmanship. So this one, starting bid, of 38 on this one. And this one is size 6. It's a beautiful, beautiful ring. It's a beautiful, beautiful ring. If there's any interest on that one. See if I can get in the light a little bit better. This one I didn't see any marks anywhere. It's a beautiful, beautiful ring. Okay. Oh, I feel you completely, Jane. I am right there with you. I do have this one. And I'll throw it out there and see if there's any interest on this one. This one I'm on the fence about. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Me trying to get it to where you can see it in the light without the light being right directly on it. I'm sorry, you can hear my husband came downstairs to join me and he's on his phone, so you can hear the laughing and stuff on his phone, all the different videos that he watches. Okay, thank you. So this other one, I'll show this one, see if there's any interest in this one. This one does have initials on the underside of it. And it's initial TA. This one I was a little bit on the fence about selling, but oh, awesome. Okay, Colette, thank you. 35 and 38, thank you. All right. So you got it. Thank you. It's a beautiful, beautiful rings. Awesome. Thank you. All right. So you got that one. This older, and thank you, Colette. No, I'm sorry. This next one, it's not signed. But it's also, but it is, I do feel like is older. But the turquoise, I'm gonna say that. Let me make sure it's not signed on the inside. No, it's not marked. That's the solder. But the turquoise is very, very rough. This one is actually size 8. I was sort of on the fence about trying to sell this one because the turquoise is kind of rough. But like I said, let me just see if there's any interest on this one. No, not this one. There's another one. There's this little one. This one is signed TA. And I'll run this one if there's any interest on this one. I was a little bit on the fence on this one. But yeah, it's this is gorgeous little ring. This one is also 5.5. Beautiful turquoise ring, but you can see under here. Okay, yeah. You can see under here it's TA. So there is the stone. So this one I had a starting bid of 45 because it is signed. If there is any interest on this one. So starting bid of 45. If there's any interest on this one. Trying to get it to where. There we go. Trying to keep it from focusing on the background. So yeah, so this one's signed TA. Sorry, I didn't mean to switch gears so much. I forget which one I was trying to look at next. So beautiful, beautiful ring. So this one has a starting bid of 45 because it is does have the initials on it. So if there's any interest. Okay, awesome. So Colette in at 45. Is there any other interest? Okay. So there's no other interest, we'll call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome. Thank you, Colette. Okay. So awesome. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful collection. Those are absolutely beautiful rings. Perfect. Awesome. So that's a beautiful little collection of rings, Colette. Absolutely beautiful. And then I'll show you this other one. Oh, I am right there with you. I understand completely. All right, so this is the other one that I was kind of on the fence about putting up because of the condition of the stone, but just see if there's any interest in this one. Because the stone is definitely old and it's worn. But beautiful sterling silver ring. But you can see the stone. If there is any interest on this one. This one, I guess, I don't even know where to start this one off at. And I don't know. It's funny because I was looking it up too. Possibly just a rough cut of stone, so it's not that it's old and it's worn. It's a rough cut, maybe. I know, right? I don't have a whole lot of Native American things. But I love it when I do. And I'm still learning. But I'm excited to learn. Like I said yesterday, I've got that book that I just got and I'm starting to look through and try to read and try to recognize some things. But I don't know what to put down on this one for a starting offer. When I was looking up with the turquoise, they were saying this was a rough cut. But I don't know if it's just a rough cut or if it's just the stone has some wear to it. But anyway, I'm gonna do a starting bid of 24 on this one, open to offers. But I'm gonna price it to where I would any other normal sterling silver ring. Okay, awesome. So starting bid 24. So Colette is in at 24. If there is any other interest. Now this one is size 8.75. So this one is 8.75. Let me get up my little tubular thing. So the other ones were really, really small. This one comes down to right at 8.75. Honestly, you probably could get it down to 9. Let me see, I can wear a size 9 on. Yeah, you can get it down to 9. I wear a size 9 on this finger. So a little snug. But so but 8.75 to size 9 on this one. So here's the turquoise again. So beautiful, beautiful. It's not signed. This one's not signed. I just wasn't sure, with the stone. The silver is beautiful. Silver work is absolutely beautiful. All right. So if there's any other interest in that, we're looking for 25 or above. If not, we will call it down for Colette. So going once, going twice. Yeah, it does. It does. It looks like a rough cut or natural turquoise. But I guess I'm not so. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's probably an old stone too. Because these were definitely older. These all came in the same collection. So these all came in the same collection together. And also came with the bracelet, but the bracelet sold. But beautiful, beautiful, um, beautiful ring. But anyway, so fair warning. So once, twice, fair warning, and we will call it sold. So thank you, Colette. Thank you, thank you. So that's a great little collection. Um, Beautiful, beautiful collection. So thank you, thank you. Congratulations. But it does look like an older rough cut of turquoise. I bet you probably could. Yep. Oh, I know. I know. I agree with you too. Um, so that is a beautiful little collection. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So those are sold. All right. Let's see here. There's one other little, and this is a little itsy bitsy turquoise ring. But this is like a little modern ring. I feel like it's more like a little modern turquoise ring. It's not marked, but it did test as sterling silver. But this is just like what I would call a solitaire, a turquoise solitaire. Um, but anyway, beautiful little ring. This one is size 6.5. And I had a starting bid of 20 on this one. If there's any interest on this one. This one's newer. Or I feel like is newer. That's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. I don't know about all that. I'm learning. I'm just learning. But thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you for all of your knowledge and all of your help on everything. I've learned a lot from you, Colette. So I appreciate you very, very much. But this is a cute little ring. Cute little turquoise ring. Sterling silver. It's not marked. But I do feel like this is just a newer little, more modern ring. But it's a cute little ring. And this one, is size 6.5. If there's any interest on that little ring. Cute little ring. It's a cute, cute, cute little ring if there's any interest on that one. And if not, we will set that one down. All right. So let's see, what else do I have? Let's see. This Rose. Hey, Jen. I hope you're feeling better. Let's see. Let's see. This is a fun necklace. Oh, call it. Thank you. Okay. Well, you got that one too then. I will mark that one sold. You got that one too. Thank you. Where did that little guy go? I'm glad you're feeling better, Jen. Get you plenty of rest. Awesome. Thank you, Colette. Okay, well, that goes in your little bag too. Hey, Christy, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Yep, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful rings. All right. So let's see here. Let's see. This is the one I was going to do. This is a really cool necklace. This one, 25 inches long. And it's got a mix of different jaspers, but these all have like a matte finish. Whereas, and it's funny because you'll look through it and you've got all these matte jaspers, and then you've got a few that peek out that are tiger's eye. So really, really neat necklace. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. So this one is 25 inches. And it does have a little bit of an extension. Because you can pull this out to make it longer. If you wanted to. Oh no. I walked into a machine at the gym and got a concussion. Bless your heart. Christy. Bless your heart. Definitely get some rest on that. And that's not going to help your migraines, honey. Oh, you poor thing. Well, if your head didn't hurt before. Oh my goodness. I have a big old goose egg. I'm sorry it's not funny. My daughter is the world's worst for running into things. So she'll run into something, hurt her head, and she'll have a big old goose egg. Well, I'm oh goodness. I'm glad you're okay. I am very, very glad that you're okay. Oh goodness, goodness gracious. It's like I tell my daughter she's gonna have to start wearing a helmet around everywhere. Or put her in a bubble. Alright, so anyway, so yeah, this one, Matte Jasper, with some which is really cool because it's matte stones, and then uh-oh. Is that something I might need to do? I don't know. I don't know how to undo things. I call it. Okay, wait a minute. Let's um I am not sure. I think, well, I was able to go in and I did unhide her. It still might have deleted some of her comments. But um, uh, at least, well, it'll be okay. We'll work with it. She's no longer hid, at least. So she comes back on. No, you were fine. That's so funny. That's right. No harm, no foul. I am. I'm about to die laughing over here. I think I needed that. Oh, I think I needed that one. Oh. You are all good. Listen, you should have been here earlier, Christy. My 9-year-old comes in and she's all upset that her friends are riding their bikes in the snow, and she wanted to get out her electric scooter and take it out in the snow. So then that was a temper tantrum and a fight. I had to pause and mute the show for a minute. And so that was that. And then she went upstairs and she was fine about the scooter. Then she wanted to take our little dog out. And of course, it's too cold and it's snowy. I did not want him going out. He would not appreciate being outside. He's the one that likes to be curled up underneath the covers when it's even slight, when it reaches 80. Now, if it's higher than 80 degrees, he's fine. If it's lower than 80 degrees, he wants to be under the covers. So I didn't want her taking him out either. So then that was another temper tantrum and fuss that we had to go through while I was on my show today. So we all good. We are all good. I don't know why she wants to wait until she sees me on here before she has to have these conversations and temper tantrums. So, or why she can't go have this with her dad. That's the other part. Dad's upstairs. Go ask him. But anyway, so yeah, that was my first part. So I really needed to laugh. So that's great, Colette. We're all good. But anyway, Jasper necklace. I can't remember how long I said this thing was. 25 inches with extension. There we go. There's the starting. Oh no, it's not going to go in there. Now try. Okay. Starting bid 18. If there's any interest on this one. And this is one of those that I said that I feel like would look awesome. Paired with other necklaces. Especially because you've got the different colors. You've got greens and rusts and reds and browns and yellows and greens and blues. So all kinds of just beautiful beads. And then there is the closure. I can't remember exactly what kind of closure you call that. But it's still beautiful, beautiful necklace. And it looks great paired with other necklaces. Even if you wanted to pair it with the bronzite or turquoise. Just beautiful, beautiful necklace. So 18 on that Jasper one if there's any interest. Oh. Let's see what else we got. I got all kinds of stuff. I got some bracelets too, if anybody's interested in any bracelets. Let's see. I have not shown this one. Or at least not. This is a really precious little turquoise necklace. 17 inches. And you got different beadworks in here. You've got some lapis beads, jasper beads. You're looking at turquoise chips. So some different beads, different chips. This one I'm gonna do a starting bid. I'm gonna do a starting bid of 25 on this one. And this one's 17 inches. And it's got the toggle clasp. And I just had it in my hand. Here we go. So there's the beads. And then the turquoise. And so again, this is another great necklace to layer things with. Whether it's another stone necklace or silver necklace. And this would also be one that would look great with the turquoise bracelet. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. Got the lapis down there at the bottom for the focal point. So beautiful little necklace. Again, great for layering. But beautiful stone necklace. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Looks like I may have misplaced my little tag for this one. But that being said, that's okay. This is Sterling Silver Findings. This is Desert Rose Trading. And this is rose quartz. With a little freshwater pearls. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. This one is Desert Rose Trading. So let's say starting bid on this one. I don't know where my tag went on this one. But Desert Rose, I'm going to do starting bid of 38 on this one. I don't know where my tag is, so I don't remember exactly what I priced this one at. This does come with a bracelet, but the bracelet is one that I got separately. It's not Desert Rose Trading. It's just one that I got, and with a bunch of bracelets, and felt like it just looked so good with this that I had to pair it together. But anyway, so this one, Desert Rose Trading, rose quartz, freshwater pearl, and starting bid of 38 on this one. So absolutely beautiful stones. Beautiful, beautiful stones. There's a little heart down there for Desert Rose Trading. It's gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. It is. It's absolutely beautiful. And if anybody was interested too in layering things, maybe a little bit too much with the layering. But I still think that is absolutely precious together. Really, really beautiful together. But I love that pink. That is one of the prettiest pinks. Rose quartz is probably one of the prettiest pinks. So I absolutely love that. Okay. So that is available. So that one available at 38 if there's any interest on that one. And I actually need to write that one down. So I can have my little ticket so I can remember. Alright, so Desert Rose Trading, rose quartz. So we said starting bid 38. Oh, that is a good question. Let's see. So you're looking at right at 16 inches. So 16 inches on that one. It's got the toggle. But it's possible, I guess, to get a toggle extender. I'm sure that they probably make those, or an extender that can be used. But so it's 16 inches. Okay. So that is there. Yep, let me write that down too. 16 inches. Make myself a new little card. Yep, or add jump rings. Yep, you could do that too. Yep, you could definitely do that. Oh, it's a beautiful, beautiful necklace. Beautiful pinks. I love, 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 love rose quartz. I love the pink color. Natural pink. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright. So if there's no interest on that one, we will pass. Let's see what else we got. Ooh, I do have some pendants, some other pendants. Oh, I know, it is. It's I love, love, love that pink. I do have some fun little pendants here. So let's see. Let me bring out some pendants. Would anybody be interested in some pendants? So I do have these out today. Let's see here. My little cards. So first one, lapis. Beautiful, beautiful lapis heart. This one is 1.5 inches, in length. And can't do this without this. So there is a beautiful, beautiful heart. You can see the different. What is it? Pyrite that's in it. Can't remember exactly right offhand. But you can see all the different markings and inclusions, and different glitter, pyrite. So beautiful, beautiful lapis. So this one is starting bid. Do a starting bid of 24 on this one. If there's any interest. It's a good weight to it. It's 1.5 inches. From here to here is 1.5 inches. So that is available, or and open for offers too. I'm not entirely sure what to do the starting bids as on some of these. So always open for offers. But beautiful, gorgeous piece of lapis. Great to use for pendant because you've already got the bail, the wire bail. But you can also use it for other different projects or crafting. So see them right back there. So the next one, let's see, what else do I have? Okay, so the next one is the lace agate. So this one's a lace agate. On a gold tone hook or ring. So this one, starting bid of 18. And this is beautiful. This is a beautiful, beautiful lace agate. See all the different. It's just absolutely beautiful. All the different markings. Turn it over so you can see the back. So dyed lace agate. Beautiful, beautiful. The blue is absolutely just gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So that is there if there's any interest on that one. Okay, so this next one, when I looked it up, they called it a flower agate, I think. I'm not sure, but it is absolutely gorgeous. This reminds me of like a snowy hill with a tree up top with the sun getting ready to set. Beautiful, beautiful pendant. This one I do have a starting bid of 20 on. And it's got the gold tone setting, and gold tone ring. But it is absolutely gorgeous. You can, yeah, this is a beautiful piece. Really, really beautiful piece. So either way that you wanted to do it, it's just absolutely gorgeous. It's a beautiful pendant, if there's any interest on that. Okay. So that's that one. And so the next one is Bloodstone. So this one, starting bid of 18 on. But it's sort of almost like a shield shape. But beautiful bloodstone. You can really see like the red and how it looks like it's dripping down. It's really kind of morbid, but really cool. And bloodstone is also a birthstone for March too. Besides aquamarine, so is the jasper bloodstone. Also for March. I know. I know. Oh, awesome, Jane. Thank you. Jane is in at 18. Beautiful, beautiful pendant. So if there is, so it's oops. Sorry about the shaky cam. So beautiful inclusions. You found her? Uh-oh. So beautiful, beautiful inclusions. So that is not a crack. That's actually an inclusion, Jane. You can see, like, kind of, I just wanted to double check. Oops. Might help if I had it on the side. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful. But that's just part of the stone. It's not an actual crack in the stone. It's like a layer. If you see what I'm talking about. So I mean, if you're still interested, yeah, it does. It has a lot of red to it. Beautiful, beautiful stone. So we will call it down. So going once, going twice, and fair warning, and sold. Awesome. Thank you, Jane. Thank you, thank you. So beautiful, beautiful bloodstone. Okay, let's see. I know. I don't see. I haven't come across a lot of it. So beautiful, beautiful stone. Beautiful stone. Alright, so let's see. What else do we have? Again, if there's anything else that you guys want to look at. Oh, I did have one more. I did have one more pendant in that. So this is another really cool agate pendant. This one has the hole in it where you've got like the little teeth or druzy. Yep. My birthstone and your birthstone. Yep. We both. That is both of us. March babies. Lord have mercy. March is going to be here before we know it. Oh, goodness gracious. I'll be another year older. I already feel it, so. So starting bid on this one. I got a starting bid of 15 on this one. This is a beautiful agate. But I love, I guess, what do you call them? Teeth? Or the druzy. Beautiful, beautiful druzy. Here's the other side. It's just on a silver tone bail. I don't believe it's sterling. It's not marked as sterling. How old am I gonna be this year? Oh gosh, I'm 44 and getting up there. I'll be 44, and I feel it. Like feel every bit of it. What was it? It was my eye doctor said that once you turn 40, everything starts hurting. I'm like, you're not even kidding. Um, and I know it's um, my eyesight started going downhill, and my back started hurting. I, I I don't feel like a baby. Uh, uh, oh, what I wouldn't give to be. No, I can't say that. I'm good. I wish my body were a little bit younger, but I'm good. Yeah, I need some kind of, I tell you one thing I really need to try to get, and I keep putting it off, but I need to get those glasses, the ones that fight the blue light, or from where you're looking at a computer or telephone all day, because I work on a computer all day, and then of course with the jewelry is on my phone and on the computer too, and by the time I go to bed at night, my eyes are killing me. So I need to get a pair of glasses with that help with the blue light. I got a pair for Skylar, and she said that she really noticed the difference. So I need to try to do that too. P. But anyway, agate, beautiful, beautiful agate pendants. Yeah, yeah, and Amazon too. I got Skylar a pair off of Amazon that she was really happy with. Um, beautiful, beautiful agate. So starting bid 15 on this one. If there's any interest, again, great to put through a chain, but would also make for like a great project or other use too, than just the pendant. So let's see. So there's those. So what else would you guys like to see? I've still got more J. King. I do have this tourmaline, watermelon tourmaline necklace. I'll bring this one out. And yes, and Jane, you are correct. I think you were the one that commented that it has the sterling silver findings, and you are correct. This one does have the sterling silver findings. I couldn't remember right offhand. But this is a really beautiful watermelon tourmaline necklace. It's gorgeous with the greens and the pinks and the purples. It's just absolutely beautiful. So this one is 16 inches with 1.5 inch extension. And let's see, sterling silver findings. Starting bid, I had a starting bid of 20 on this one. So it really is beautiful stones. So it's three. It's like you've got three strands. Two are like the chips, and then one is more of a larger polished chip. But really, really beautiful. Really beautiful stones. Beautiful tourmaline. And you can see a couple of the tourmaline beads in the back. The black tourmaline. And some of the black beads. But then you got the green and the pinks and the purples or deep pinks, magenta pinks. But really, really beautiful necklace. So that is available if anybody's interested on that one. Starting bid of 20. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. So 16 inches with the 1.5 inch extension. They are absolutely gorgeous colors. And this really just does not do it justice. Um, it is absolutely gorgeous in person. Especially when you can like really get up close and really look at some of the different beads. Because the pinks and the purples and the magentas are just beautiful. So you can see. It's beautiful, beautiful. And I don't know what it is, but this necklace always makes me think of Fern Gully. I don't know if you guys remember the cartoon. I guess it was 80s or 90s for Fern Gully. Um, but that always makes me think of Fern Gully with the colors. I think of that more than I do think of watermelon. But apparently it is called watermelon tourmaline. Um, Actually, I need to write that on here because I was calling it something different before. Before I got to test it and try it out. I don't. I don't think so. I don't. Oh, awesome! Thank you, Colette. Thank you. All right, got you in at 20. So we will down. If there's any interest, uh, you know, 21 or above. But if not, we will count it down for Colette. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful tourmaline necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. So we will count it down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And so beautiful, beautiful. Yes, it is. It's a beautiful, beautiful necklace. And I just did a short on that one too. Gorgeous, gorgeous. So thank you, Colette. Thank you. So it is very lovely. Absolutely lovely. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But it does. It still reminds me of Fern Gully. And I've heard, I don't know if anybody else knows Fern Gully. But it was a really fun cartoon about rainforests and fairies. But, you know, gist of it was, you know, how bad it is to tear down the rainforest. And I think they're actually coming out with a live action one. Or a remake. Of course, they're remaking everything from the 80s now. But some things are great remakes and some things not so much. But I hope they do it justice. But that's what that, for whatever reason, the colors make me think of Fern Gully. Or I guess it's just the deep, I don't know, just the beautiful colors. Just reminds me of a beautiful rainforest. And I digress. I'm going to get into the 80s stuff. Guys, give me just 1 second if you don't mind. 1 second. Alright, so let's see. So Sorry, guys, you're going to hear us holler for just a minute. I don't think I have anything else Native American.
The car is covered in snow.
Well, and I say that I do have a pair of earrings. I don't. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see. I don't know if it's gonna let me. Hold that thought. I do have these earrings. But guys, I need to try to text somebody real quickly. These are stamped earrings. So beautiful, beautiful pair of Native American earrings, or what I think are maybe. But I will show these a little bit better here in just a minute. They are marked sterling on the back, and they do have an initial, some kind of initial on the back. But I will get back to those in just a second. Okay, are you guys still connected? Is everybody still connected? Is it still working? I've got to try to switch over and get to my text messages. Are y'all still open? Okay. Guys, give me just a minute. Give me just a minute. I've got to get over to my text messages. So it may come up like a black screen for just a minute. I will be right back. I've just got to send a quick message real quickly. I don't think you have the phone number.
No, I mean you can't just get the number.
I will try. All right, perfect. Thank you, guys. Let me see if I can just pull up. I might have just heard her, by the way.
Outside? No, there's people over here. She knows 5 o'clock at the time.
I know she does. Hey, Uncle Lover. I'll be back in just one moment. I'm trying to do something here. Reconnecting. Are we still here? Okay, we're still live. Okay. Thank you, guys. I'm sorry about that. Please say that you guys were still here. We're still live. Trying to learn how to do things. Oh, goodness gracious. Trying to learn how to multitask, I guess, is the thing. Skylar should have been home by now. I don't know how to work your phone on dual screen.
Starting to get me a little worried. And this almost 6 o'clock.
I'm not worried. She's inside playing. For her. I bet you are. Prayers and thoughts and everything with you, Christina, for Tuesday.
We'll be
Alright, so. Alright, here's this one. You can talk back and forth, and it may be better for you to go by and pick her up.
Baby, don't you understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
The car is covered in snow.
Okay.
I'm really glad to pick her up. Come on.
Yeah, she's just across the way at her friend's, but it's past time for her to come home. And so, of course, I'm the one with all the numbers. And she'll be home in just a minute. And that's right. That's right, Christina.
She's at Emmy. She said no, she's not there. She said the last she saw her, she was at Emmy's house.
Okay.
Who's Emmy?
Alright, let me get that one. Oh, wow, Christina. Well, prayers for you, definitely. Oh, my goodness gracious. Well, definitely prayers for quick recovery. And hope everything goes well. Guys, give me just another few minutes, okay? Alright. Well, Christina, I hope everything goes well. You'll definitely when you get to feeling better, definitely shoot us a line and let us know that you're doing how you're doing and everything. And if there's anything that we can help with or do anything, definitely. Sending you lots of loves and yes, definitely sending hugs and loves and all the above, and prayers and everything. So is there anything else that you guys might want to take a look at? I do have some J. King pieces. A few different J. King thing, blah blah blah, I can't talk. J. King pieces to bring out. I've got this one, if there's any interest on this one. This one is J. King, 18 inches with 2.5 inch extension. And this one's got the graduating beads. Oh, thank you, Colette. I'd already. I'm sorry. You were right. Yes, yes, yes. So these are, let me see. Because I had that in with, but me too. Yeah, we're just going to have to set some new ground rules on this one. So sterling silver, clip-on earrings, coral turquoise, I've got written down RB. When I first got them, I thought it said JB. So it's a little hard to tell. I'm going to get up my loop. But beautiful Native American earrings, or from what I can gather, or at least Native American style. Let me see if I can read. See, it looks like an RB maybe. So I don't know if you can see that. So there's the back. So it looks like RB Sterling. But these are precious little earrings. The little clip-on earrings. So there's those. So I do have these. So let me get a price out there. So I've got a starting bid of $38 on these. If there's any interest in these. Yeah, definitely. And definitely, prayers and thoughts and everything. Okay, awesome. Colette is in at 38. So I don't know who the RB is for. But beautiful, beautiful earrings. Oh, that's a good idea. That is perfect idea. Yes, you're right. So when I get through with this, I'll show that one again. So these, Colette, hi, at 38. If there's any interest, go up to 39 or more. So I know they're beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. I actually found these, and just a random find too. I found these at, and funny, I don't know that I have it to where I can bring it out. But I actually found these at a local estate auction up in Bassett, Colette. And it was just a really random find. But I saw them and I was like, oh, I know what those are. So so grab these pretty quickly. But Jenny, okay, Jenny is in at 40. So next looking at 41 or higher. But it's funny because they actually came. So anyway, yeah, I mean, the other thing that came, not in the same lot, but from the same auction, was a Fred Harvey imitation bracelet. And I did do a video, and I never did post the video, and I probably should have, but I kind of felt like an idiot when I was doing the video. So, but it's really, really interesting, the difference between a real Fred Harvey bracelet, or Fred Harvey Air bracelet, to an imitation one. So we have an auction. Yes. See if that helps a little bit. Now that I've gone back and forth with my phone, I cannot. Well, I appreciate that. It's just like, when I'm learning something, I don't know exactly how to describe everything. But so trying to compare like a real Fred Harvey Air bracelet to one that's imitation is really interesting. But you can really tell an imitation. So yeah, we got yeah, they are. They're really beautiful. And clip-ons. So Jenny is in at 56. I know, I can't get over there to it either. Okay, Colette. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you very much for your bids. Um, Colette is out. So Jenny has high bid of 56. Beautiful, beautiful inner earrings. If there is no other interest, we will call it down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning and sold to Jenny. Sold for 56. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. So thank you guys. Thank you both very much for your bids. Thank you, Colette, for your bids. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you both. So we got 56 on this one. But yeah, it's just, I never find anything like that around Martinsville and Henry County. And then for these to be up in Bassett, it's like, what the world? And nobody, like, I mean, and there was, they were there. Like, nobody had grabbed them. And I'm like, wow. I know that's going to drive me absolutely crazy. I know it'll cut off here in just a minute. I'm not to where I can get to it. So I apologize. He should have taken his phone with him. BJ went to go pick up Skylar, so I wish he would have taken his phone. Yeah, there you go. So it's my background music. What was it? There was some, I can't remember what it was I was watching. I don't remember if it was, honestly, I don't remember if it was work related or if it was, and it just completely went out of my head anyway. I can't remember if it was work related, if it was in one of the shows, but somebody asked something a couple of weeks ago, a few months ago, if you had a song, what song would be your song? Um, and then I thought of it last night, and now I can't remember what it is. Well, obviously it's not that. But anyway, every once in a while you need a good tune or a good song to go along with. But now I can't remember. And I thought of the song last night. I want to say it's probably, I'm sure it's probably 70s or 80s. Shoot. Now it's going to drive me crazy until I figure out what that is. But anyway, I do apologize for the background. The next thing that I have is this neat, and this came from the same place, the same lot as the other. My dad graduated from Martinsville, and I want to say he was 61, maybe. But my mom is from High Point, North Carolina. So she didn't live in Martinsville until after she met my dad. And I think my dad was 61. Or it might have been my uncle was 61. Um, I can't remember exactly. But both my dad and my uncle graduated from Martinsville. Oh yeah, yeah. See, he's way back. All right, hold on, guys. We've got everybody home, but I need to have a quick conversation real quickly. So hold on. Uh-oh, it's not back on yet. There we go. Now we have light. Light, camera, action! Alright, so we're back in business. Alright. So this is funny. So this actually came with that same lot as the earrings. Now this is not
Why did you say that?
not that I know of would be Native American. But it's just a really neat. This is a sterling silver brooch. It's an older brooch. It is marked. Well, I say it's older. It's a little bit older. It is marked 925. But beautiful pendant, sterling. And you can see. I'll tell you what. Let me get the. It is both a pendant, and a brooch. And you can see the pin comes out just a little bit, from the clasp. But you got a place for a chain or a necklace. But beautiful, beautiful, beautiful little brooch. Sterling silver. So sterling silver, and I don't know exactly what this is, unless if it's some kind of. Don't know if this is glass. It's not a stone. And it's I think it's just glass, like a gunmetal colored glass. But still beautiful, beautiful little pendant. So this one's sterling silver. So I'm doing a starting bid of this one at 20 if there's any interest on this one.
Skylar told her to text me. It was a Facebook message, so I didn't.
Okay.
She did.
Well, that's good. At least she did that. So beautiful little piece. If there's any interest on this one, starting bid of 20 on that one. But yeah, I wish I had that Fred Harvey one right to where I could, the imitation one. The real one sold. I wish I had that to where I could grab it real quickly. But it's really interesting how you can tell a difference. Like, the cuff bracelet itself was not one piece. You could see where it was soldered together. And along the line, I mean, you could see some of the chipping. So you knew right offhand it wasn't sterling silver. And then just the way that it was constructed, you could really tell that it was, I guess, like just a commercial, mass-produced imitation. But it's really cool. The stone was way off too. But I found it interesting that they even had that too. But anyway, so moving on. So that's there if there's any interest in that. So that was from that bag. All right, I'm sorry. I've got to pause this real quickly again. All right. All right. So let's see. All right. So I went and started back over on the J King. So I'll go ahead and I don't think I have anything else that I could think of right offhand. And I say that. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. I do have. Let's see if I can get to it. I do have one other little ring, Native American ring that I know of right offhand. The only thing is I'm not entirely sure what bag it's in. And then I also have some beadwork that I'm not entirely sure. It came with a lot of Native American stuff, but I'm not sure. Or not really Native American. I shouldn't say Native American. Oh, let me take that back. Southwestern style. Oh, and I have a imitation concho belt. If anybody's interested in that. That's a wowzer. Let's see. But I'm not entirely sure what bag the ring is in. So I may have to email you on that one, Colette, if you're interested. It's a little, it actually would match those, the earrings, but it's a little, sterling silver ring. It's size, I think, 4 or 5. It's little. But it's sterling silver with a little turquoise and little coral bead to it. But I don't. Oh, it could be in this box. Maybe I do. I'm trying to see if I've got it to where I can get to it. Okay, all right, we'll do. If it's not in this box, then I will. Oh yeah, there's a lot more gemstones. And earrings. Yeah, I know it's in this bag. I'm gonna set that cuff out and see if there's any interest in that. There's these, the sterlings. There's the non-sterlings. Oh, and here's a couple of brass things too. I mean not brass, copper. So I got a couple more copper things I'm gonna bring out. I hadn't brought those up. I've got all kinds of goodies, guys. All kinds of stuff. Why is it the one thing that I'm looking for I can't find? I find everything else. Isn't that how it usually goes? Oh yeah, there's the aquamarine. That one's pretty. Amazonite. And still got Jasper, Silpata, J King. Okay, well, Colette, I will look and see. But that's the only other thing I can think of, was a little ring. But it must be in a different box than the one I thought it was going to be in. So I'm just going to double check. I've got all kinds of stuff. But anyway, I'll definitely be on the lookout for that. But I think that's just about the only other piece that I would have that I'm aware of. Now, I do have a Cocopelli. I do have a Cocopelli. I had that one out yesterday. I don't think I brought it out again today. But I do have a little Cocopelli sterling silver brooch. But that's, like I said, that was the one I brought out yesterday. But that might, and then these are Cocopelli. And I don't know about the copper ring, but I will, share these two. I'm going to show these here in just a minute. But anyway, so this one, I'm going to go ahead and finish running this one, and then I'll run a couple of, I've got a lot of beadwork. Let's see if there's any interest in the beadwork. Hey, Jason, thanks for coming back in. So this one is beautiful. J. King. This one is the, was it Serpentine? I'm gonna do a starting bid. This is J. King, Mine Fines. 18 inches with 2.5 inch extension. Graduating serpentine beads. It is J. King. But I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna drop this down. I'm gonna drop it down to starting bid of $40. For J. King. If there's any interest in this one, this is the only time it's gonna be $40. It is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. Gorgeous beads. They do look like muscadine grapes. So anybody that loves wine and loves going wine tasting, this is the necklace for you. Just saying. No, this is a really beautiful necklace. This is really great to wear with just about anything. This is kind of one of those. It's really, really versatile. But yes, I would definitely wear this wine tasting. But I would also wear it jewelry hunting as well. With a good pair of jeans and t-shirts. And a nice jacket. But I love, love, love this. This is the only time that I'm doing $40 on the J. King. If there is any interest on this one. It is beautiful. But I would love for this one to find a wonderful new home. Even if it's somebody that wanted to resell this. Because if you look up the comps, it is J. King. So beautiful, beautiful beadwork. So any takers on this one? There's no napping for me. even if we weren't in on the show, there's no napping for this one. And I say that, but as soon as I go to watch TV tonight, I'll be asleep. So.
Yep, you will. Hey guys, like, subscribe.
Thank you, baby. I'm glad you were somewhere warm. So, all right. So beautiful necklace. Any interest? Okay. Well, it is there. It's here. If there is any interest, anybody watching replay, let me know. So $40 on that one for the J. King. Alright. So the other thing I wanted to bring out, these are cute little Cocopelli earrings. Now these are little copper earrings. And then they've got like these little silver tone So little, they've got like these little, silver tone ball up at the top, but then down at the bottom. Now these, I don't know if it's just I guess it's just the design. I don't guess these are marked. But anyway, these are really, really cool. So here's the pair. If I can do it without dropping. So you can see where the little silver tone is on these. But these are really, really cute. So starting bid on these. Got a starting bid of 10 on these little copper Coco Pelly earrings. But they are really, really cool. I really hope you guys can see. Probably this one over here you can see a little bit better. With where the little silver tone etching is. So let me take one down so I can show it a little bit closer without feeling like I'm going to drop everything. And they are small. But beautiful little Coco Pellies. So starting bid on these is 10. The back side doesn't have like the little silver tone etching. But it's just so cool. I love the detail with the Coco Pelly. It's a really cute little pair of copper earrings. Copper Coco Pelly, blah, 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 blah. Can't talk. Copper Coco Pelly earrings. So those are there. So starting bid on those. $10. And then the other thing that I have in this little bag. Now this ring is size 7.5. It is signed copper on the inside, and it's got like a little mark on the inside, and I cannot for the life of me tell you what that mark is. And I'm gonna try to read it with the loop. It says copper. And I don't know if it's supposed to be copper, if it's supposed to be Bell Trading Company. But it does have a little mark next to the copper. But I can't tell if it's a little bale or what it is. It is really hard to make out. I don't know that you're going to be able to see it with the magnifying glass, but I will try to show it. Anyway, you can just rightly make out. Oh, I know you see all the stuff in the back. So there's that. Let's see if that helps any. So that's where it says copper, and then it's got a little mark. So copper, and I still can't tell what that little mark is. But anyway, great little ring. So this ring says 7.5. We're going to do a starting bid on the copper ring. I know we love you too, Jason. We love you too, Lenore. Well, everybody. All of you are awesome. I love all of you guys. But let's do start bid 15 on this one on the copper. And this is size 7.5. But it's a really beautiful ring. Shoot, let me show the band. Because these are little forget-me-nots. So a little flower, little forget-me-not. That light really doesn't help. But anyway, so little forget-me-nots. So beautiful little ring. It's a really cool ring. if there is any interest on this one, for the copper. So that's another little great copper piece. And it'd go great with other copper pieces, like the copper bracelets, but other things as well. Really neat little ring. So those are some other copper pieces. If there's any interest on that one. Okay, if not, we will pass. So what else? Is there anything else that you guys would like to see? Still have more J. King. Tell you what, let's bring this one out. This is a J. King. This one is the aquamarine. So this is the tumbled stone aquamarine necklace. Beautiful, beautiful aquamarine. 17 inches with 2.5 inch extension. And so you got the polished tumble stones, graduating, small to larger. Really beautiful necklace. This is J. King. Starting bid. We're gonna bring it down. So starting bid, let's do let's do 62. We'll do 62. Bring it down to 62. It's a beautiful aquamarine necklace. So there's tumbled stones. But beautiful, beautiful. So beautiful beads. Beautiful stones. So gorgeous, gorgeous J. King. So this is another beautiful J. King necklace. Aquamarine. And again, looking at 62 on this one. If there's any interest. So beautiful J. King. And so let's see here. Some of the other interesting things. So I think I did this one as a lot. So see if anybody's interested in this set as a lot. Now I do not know the origin of these pieces. So this is a lot of beadwork. So you've got, and I tell you what, I want to make a separate pile for this. Oh, that's right. And I need Colette, I wanted to see if you would have any knowledge of this Heshy bee. That's right. Amy suggested I would bring this back out and see if you might have any knowledge about this necklace. I'm sorry, I keep getting off track, don't I? But this is a beautiful Heshy bee necklace. I do not know the origins of it. But here is the clasp. I don't think this is sterling, but I can't remember. I lost my little card on this, so I can't remember if I've tested this one or not. Which I will test again. But it looks like maybe serpentine or some kind of jasper. And then a little bit of turquoise, onyx, and it comes down to here. But I didn't know if you thought that this may be Native American, or not. Like it looks like it could be to me. But I really don't. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you, Jason. I really, really appreciate you. Well, and you too. I absolutely appreciate you. I I I'd throw it out there and say make an offer. I really don't know much about this one. Thank you guys. I really appreciate y'all. Jason, you were awesome. Jane, you're awesome. All of you guys are. Colette, Tammy, all of you guys are just amazing. And I couldn't be doing this if it wasn't for you guys. So, and Jason, for you too, and giving me the encouragement to get up and started, and Tammy, for bringing me on here and getting me started to begin with too. I wouldn't be part of this community if it wasn't for Tammy now. Um, but and you too, Jason, and it's like that time that we talked on the phone. It's just your energy is just it's infectious and it's beautiful and it's bright and it's just like one of those things like when I had the conversation with you on the phone, like I was so excited I wanted to tell you about anything and everything that I could think of to talk to you about, because you have that warm and wonderful energy. So you guys are also awesome. So I love all of you, and that and as you can see, because I can be a talker. Now let's get that straight. I know I can be a talker. Um but um yeah, I know it's like you were like a kindred spirit, Jason. It's like that wasn't the first time we've ever had a conversation, even though it was the first time we've ever had a conversation. It was awesome. So but all of you guys, I really appreciate all of you. Y'all know that. But I really, really do. But yeah, while I'm a talker, like I just feel so open and free on here. Like I can be stupid, and you guys don't hold it against me. I can sing if I wanted to. There's one day I sang a song. What was it? I have a lovely bunch of coconuts, dee something something standing in a row, big ones, small ones. But anyway, I'll stop there. I can't sing. Doesn't stop me though. But anyway, so I guess starting bid on this one. Colette. Ah. Um. I don't know. I don't know. Starting bid. Um. Hey Frank, how are you? Thank you for coming in. All you guys are so awesome. Um. I know all of you guys are just absolutely amazing. Um. This is such a great group here. Um. But back to the necklace. Starting bid 35. I don't know. I really didn't know exactly where to start this off as. But with it being the Heshi beads, like starting at somewhere around 30 or 35. If that's not reasonable, definitely make an offer. That goes, but if there's any interest on this one, so I'll type it in. But thank you. So you said, and I guess I need to scroll back up because I've lost the thread now. Um, okay, awesome. So Colette is in at 35. And I'm on typing in there though too. But Colette is in at 35. So you said Santa Domingo. Um, Beautiful necklace, absolutely beautiful necklace. And again, I will be very careful with packaging this one. This one I've also had wrapped up in bubble wrap. Um, Probably Jasper turquoise shell or bun. Okay, okay. Awesome. So starting bid of 35 on this one. So Colette is in at 35. If there's any other interest on this one, 36 or above. If not, we will call this one, work on calling this one down. So Colette 35. So we will going once, going twice, And fair warning, let me get my sold typed in. And sold. Colette for 35. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful necklace. It really is a beautiful necklace. And I'll be very, very careful about shipping on this one too. Gorgeous, gorgeous. So thank you, thank you. Congrats, Colette. Thank you. All right, this one back up. All right, so let's see here. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna make a new one. Or I'm not. Let's do this. So see, I have things that I didn't even know was Native American. All right, so Colette and 35. All right, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, so let's see what else we got. All right. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, thank you guys for the thumbs up. Definitely thank you. All right, so let's see. I was working on. So I do not know the origins. So this is I guess kind of like a little grab bag of beadwork. So I'm gonna go ahead and put the starting bid out here. I'm gonna do a starting bid of 18. But this is everything that's in the little grab bag. And again, I do not know the origins of these. I just know that they came in a lot of different Southwest stuff. However, I always thought these were more South African than Native American. But anyway, so that being said, these could all be commercial items too. I'm not sure. But so in the bag comes the beaded bracelet. This is just one earring, but it would be great for crafting. Well, thank you, Colette. I appreciate you saying that. I really do appreciate it. I try. I try. But you know, again, I mean, I couldn't do this without you guys. And I mean, you all are so welcoming. I have never been a part of a community that was so welcoming. A true story. I tried. Prior to coming on here, I was trying to get my foot in a couple of communities on Facebook. And there's one in particular that I watched and I bought from quite a bit. And of course, they're more vintage items. And because I love vintage, I love West German and Austrian and Czechoslovakian pieces, and especially the large brooches with the big glass, the really large glass stones. Anyway, I'm digressing on that part, but anyway, I tried to get into one of their communities, and it's one of those where you had to ask the moderators if you could sell. And so I asked one, would it be possible? And she said that she would get with everybody and she would get back with me. And ended up being that they didn't besides the fact that I sold vintage stuff, I also sold more modern things. And I guess because they didn't like some of the stuff that I did sell, like the more modern pieces, they came back and said that I wasn't a fit for their community. And I'm like, well, how rude. But no, and I didn't say I wasn't mean back. I told them I appreciated them looking at it. It's fine. They have their own niche. And I told her, I said, that's not what I would be bringing to that community, because I knew that they were more vintage and it would be the more vintage items. And I showed her the huge set of like Juliana and Weiss and all of your good vintage things. And I know, right? And so anyway, I was like, well, there's that. But then I come on here, and so I can't remember if I actually even, um, but anyway, Tammy and I were talking, and she knows that I love vintage jewelry and I sell vintage jewelry. And she's like, well, you got to come here and check out this community. She's like, everybody's so wonderful. And I came right in and started watching you guys and interacting with everybody. And you guys have just been absolutely amazing. And I remember talking to Jason before I actually got started, and he was so encouraging. But all of you guys, just even in the chats and watching everybody else's sales, I mean, you all are absolutely amazing. And it's like everybody's friends, everybody's a community, part of this community, and like it's like family. And it's like, holy crap, like how do I get part of this? So and the second that I got started on here, you guys have been so incredibly supportive. I mean, and I love you guys, and I couldn't do this without you guys. And this is a hard time for me and kind of hard time for my family. And you guys have just been so warm and welcoming, and I'm gonna get emotional now because you guys are just really amazing. So I couldn't do it without you guys. So I love you all very much. And I am so thankful for Tammy for leading me here, and you guys. Hey, it's nowhere. I know that community. They're just they have what they have in their heads, and that's what they want, and it's all good. It's I haven't been back since, and I won't be, and that's fine. And I say that there's still a few sellers on there I still will buy from. Um, it's not their fault. It's just that one mod. Maybe not so much her. But I love you guys. Y'all were amazing. So definitely. I got emotional. I apologize. I didn't mean to get emotional, but I really appreciate all of you guys. So it is. It is. And you're right. There you go. That's right. That is right. I know. I just love being here too. I love being a part of it, and I wish I could catch everybody's show. And I try to catch as many as I can. But of course, life in this household, if today is any indication of how crazy it gets in this house, it gets crazy here. I know, and it's all good. It really, um, I really didn't. I took a little offense to it, but not much because it's par for the course. And I get it. They have what they want in their head, and it's just, and maybe it's just the wrong time. But it's just, it is what it is. And you're right. Facebook has a lot of drama. And it's hard to sell on Facebook too. Um, but yeah, Facebook has a lot of drama. I've actually stayed off of there. Like I am not hardly on. Now I am on my page. Now that being said, I do have a Facebook page. For the turtle shell. And it's titled the turtle shell. So I will update that page. I still update that page every week. Not the way I used to. But I do put my previews and things on there. Because I do have some followers. Some absolutely wonderful followers. On Facebook. One in particular that was here earlier. I do have some wonderful followers on Facebook. So if you ever do get a chance, the turtle page does have an active page on Facebook. But anyway, Oh, good vibes. Yes. Hugs to all of you. Hugs to each and every one of you. So thank you. Um, so next one is, like I said, this is just a grab bag. Josie, hello, welcome in, love. Um, oh gosh, you're in the hospital. No, not the only one. um, I hope you are okay, Josie. Goodness gracious, what's going on this week? Well, I hope you get well soon too, Josie. Hugs and prayers for you as well. Goodness gracious. Oh, all right.
Mommy, can I have one of those cookie things? These are cookies.
Yeah, that's fine. Just one though, okay? All right, so let's try this one. All right, so starting bid of 18. I'm gonna type it in again. Because we have long passed past that cue. So starting bid of 18. Now this is just a lot of beadwork. I do not know the origins, so keep that in mind. But really cool things with these. Some of these are going to be great for crafting. Surgeries in the morning. Got you. Oh, definitely thoughts and prayers are with you too. All of you guys. I wish y'all lived closer. I could go say hey and visit. Bring you some pick me ups. But anyway, so bracelet. This is a solitaire earring. I only have one. there is no pair for this earring. But it's a really cool bead, patchwork bead earring. So that's in the lot. Now this is a really precious necklace. It is a very small necklace. So I don't know if it's a kid's bracelet. I mean necklace. But beautiful. All right, now Jason, now you sound like my husband and my dad. Oh goodness gracious! I know, right? I want something chocolate now. That's what I want. Something chocolate. Oh, there's my child. She always wants chocolate. But this precious little necklace. This is a precious little beadwork necklace. And there's the little closure. However, this is done. Yep, road trip for Jason's for a cake. Sounds like a plan to me, Tammy. Pick me up on the way. And it's no. Oh, what's today's date? No, not quite yet. So beautiful little necklace, little beadwork necklace. What else is in this bag? This is another. Now this is a longer necklace. And I say that I don't know how many inches this one is either. No, this is not. This is a commercialized necklace or commercial mass-produced necklace. But still beadwork, still beautiful necklace, just the same. So that's part of it. That's part of that lot. This is another smaller beadwork necklace. Again, modern clasp. So this is modern and probably mass produced. A few solitaire earrings. Unfortunately, I do not have the mates to these. But it's just like I said, this is like a little job lot, crafting lot of beadwork. But it does have a couple neat little things in it. I've got this piece that comes in it. You lost 7? Wow, how would you? Well, you don't need them anyway. You'll gain 7 and plenty more. Jason, you keep being you. So you do you. But beautiful beadwork. And this is a precious little bracelet. Now this is neat. Now I don't know. I feel like this is some kind of like little dyed agate. Looks like a little dyed agate. But this is a neat little bracelet. So like a dyed blue agate with little blue beads. So that's a neat little piece. That's right. Be yourself and just do you. Be you, do you. So great little bracelet. So it's a fun little set if there's any interest in that little baggie. I would even go. I would start and bid a 15 if anybody's interested in that. But cute little pieces. Just cute little pieces of beaded jewelry, beaded trinkets. What I really liked from that was, of course, this one. I really like this, although I really don't know what this is for. It's just a neat little patch, beadwork patch. But it's really cool. And then, oops, sorry for the shaky cam. I love this little necklace here. I just think that is just absolutely precious. So it's neat. It's like a handmade toggle. But it's a cute little beaded necklace. A lot of time went into that. There you go. That is a very true statement. If I hadn't heard of that, I mean that is probably the best statement I've heard. That is true. And we love you, Jason. We all got you. We love you. We got you back. Even if you wanted to start out small, Josie, I mean definitely. I mean it's all of us sellers have all different kind of niches. And and we all buy from each other too, and I mean we all have kind of we all have something unique to contribute. So if you're ever interested in selling, just all I can say is just get going. Yes, you can. One, yeah. So the lot, it was this little patchwork. Of course, this little bracelet. It's the little agate with the beads. Not sterling silver, which I didn't test it for sterling, but I don't think it. I didn't test it, but I don't think it is sterling. This precious little necklace. And it's got its own like little toggle clasp, which is really neat. Found that really, really neat. Couple of single earrings. Some look like they could be. Some look like they could be mass produced, and then some of them look like they're handmade. So different. So some different things. This is a really cute little necklace, but again, the clasp, mass produced. Looks like it's mass produced. Same with this one. But still really neat beadwork. Really, really beautiful beadwork. Especially with some of these, looks like a lot of work went into them. This is only one earring, but it's really, really cool. Like it's like a patch, with the beadwork. Beautiful. And then this bracelet. So that was it in that lot. Okay, awesome. So Colette, I'm gonna call that one down for you. It's from my little bag. So, All right, so calling it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Like I said, I don't know the origins, but it's still really neat beadwork. Some of these are a lot prettier, neater. Um, it's just not entirely sure where everything came from. But love the beadwork. So those were great for crafting, and other things. But yeah, like that one is definitely one of my like little favorite pieces. Dyed agate. Um, and then this one, I love this. Now this one, I feel like a lot of time went into that. A lot of time. So really, really beautiful. And then this piece. This is really cool. I don't know exactly what it's used for, but it is a really, really neat piece. Again, a lot of work went into something like that. So awesome, awesome. Thank you. Yes, but that's right. Thank you. Thank you for picking back up on that. Josie, anytime that you want to get started, my thing is just get started. As soon as you because what is it? Facebook requires you I guess if you use your phone, Facebook requires you Facebook. Oh, YouTube requires you to have 50. I just say just get started. I mean, and it takes a while to really get started and get people in. But we will all, we will all support you. I will support you. Um, my thing is just get started. And you don't have to do big long shows. I mean, you could definitely do short ones. I just, it is time consuming, but it's so much fun. And it really is a lot of fun. Um, but you just let us know. We are here for you. Um, but that's my whole thing is just, when you're able to get started, just get started. Um, and then just keep trucking and just keep trucking. All right. So this next one, this is a fun, belt. So I guess I don't know. This is a modern piece. This is modern. Um, but it is silver tone with imitation white stone. I guess do you call it a concho belt? It's long. It's 56 inches long. I don't know what to put on this thing. I'm gonna do a starting bid of 35. But let me see if I can. Um, so there's this big old hook. So this is long. And it keeps going. It keeps going. This is longer than my arm spans. I have short arms. I have very short arms. So it is longer than my arm span. Hold on, these little things got. There we go. There we go. It's a concha belt. And then it comes all the way down. And then you got this. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here, Christina. Again, hope everything goes well on Tuesday. We will be thinking about you and love you. And definitely take care. Hey, Kirsten. Thank you so much for stopping in. So yeah, so the concha belt, it's awesome. It's long. It's 56 inches long. Um, I do not know who to attribute this to. But definitely take care, and we'll be thinking about you, Christina. Definitely be in our thoughts and prayers, and um, hope everything goes well. Sending you lots of love. So yeah, so really, really cool belt. It really is a cool belt. Um, I've never had anything like this. Again, this came in that big lot that I got of Southwestern items. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm getting ready to lose power. That's not good. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, hold that thought, folks. Hold that thought. Oh no. Not yet. Not yet. Everybody took off with my chargers. I'm still here. It's dark, but I am still here. Let me plug this up first and foremost, and then I'll fix the light. Oh. Okay. Well, hey, Bruce and Dennis. How are you guys? Bruce, I hope you were feeling better. All right. Oh, have a good night. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Amy, for being here. Oh, is she coming on soon? Okay. And I'm getting ready to finish up. Kirsten, thank you so much for coming in. Bruce and Dennis, thank y'all for coming in. I hope and I cut the lights off on you. No, I didn't. They're back up. Sorry, just mild catastrophe. You still have your... Oh, I'm sorry, Bruce. I hope you get to feeling better. Definitely, thank you, Lenore, for catching that. Thank you for, sharing their, channel. Kirsten, too, if you haven't already. I've lost track of the, chat. You lost one sub, Jen. Goodness gracious. You'll get it back. You'll get somebody. You'll get them back. I know mine will go up and down. It's kind of interesting. To be honest, it's funny. One of my daughter's little friends, she's subscribed, and sometimes I think when she and Skylar are getting a little fuss, I see it go down. That's awesome. Congratulations for hitting y'all's goals. That's amazing. That is awesome, awesome, awesome. Hey, both of y'all were sick. Bless your heart. All right. What time is it? Oh, it's 7 o'clock. I didn't realize it was 7 o'clock. Wow. That time kind of flew by. Let's see. Well, is there anything else that you guys would like to see? I've got some Great J. King. If anybody's interested. Also have some really beautiful Silpada. Taxco. I do had one yesterday. Let's see. I don't have anything new. But I do have this one, Taxco. I brought it down. I can't remember exactly what I brought it down to. But I do have this Taxco cuff. This is sterling silver Taxco. Beautiful cuff. Bracelet. Let's see. Let's see if I can show you there. Let me turn it the right way. So it's got a little bit. It's got a little bit of scratching up at the top, but other than that, it's in really great condition. That scratching does not come over to the front. So this one's Mexico. It looks like maybe TS30. 925, so sterling silver 925, and it tests sterling. So this one's Taxco. So this one starting bid. I can't remember what I had on it yesterday. So I will do a starting bid of 75 on this one. If there's any interest on this. So beautiful Taxco bracelet, sort of like a modernist look to it. Mark TS 30. And let me see if I can figure out. I think I was determining this one was right around, like for just a really gentle fit. Maybe even slightly loose fit. 6.5. But I don't have a mandrel yet for a bracelet. I do for rings and stuff, but not for a bracelet or for cuffs. So maybe roughly 6.5, 6 3/4. Using the measuring tape, it looks like it's right around 6 3/4. But great bracelet. So this is the Taxco. Oops, excuse me. So that's one Taxco piece that I had out. Let's see. Had a pair of Taxco earrings. These are made in Mexico, 925. And it has the old like circle stamp. And it has Taxco. So crushed stone. Hey Christina, we are still here. So crushed stone, sterling silver earrings. So beautiful earrings. These are also Taxco. So I'm gonna do a starting bid of these at 35 if there's any interest in these. So beautiful, beautiful earrings if there's any interest in these. So these are Taxco. Let me show you the back. And so there is the back. Trying to get it in the light so you can see a little bit better. So Mexico 925 Taxco. And the number on it is 264. I can definitely, and I tell you what, let me, I'll show this one again too. This is a really incredible set. If anybody's interested, I brought this one down, but this is a gorgeous, gorgeous Taxco set. This one is attributed to one of their artists, Enrique Ledesmos. But this is beautiful. I'm going to put this one on a bust so you guys can see this one. I know I've shown it before, but it's gorgeous. So this is another Taxco piece. So I'll tell you what, I'm going to scoot some of this stuff over so I can set this one here. So gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. This is a Taxco sterling silver adventuring necklace. It does come with a pair of post earrings. It is Taxco, and I had brought down the price on this one. I'm going to do a starting bid of $125 on this set, and that's a steal. But it really is a beautiful, beautiful set. But that is very much the lowest that I can go on that. I'm But here is the little pair of earrings to go with it. But this is a beautiful, beautiful set. And let me bring up the little magnifying glass. It is gorgeous. It is. It really, it's there, and it's absolutely beautiful. And each one of these stones, I hope you guys can see. It's kind of hard to tell on my phone now. But it is just absolutely beautiful. That aventurine is gorgeous. Let me show you the clasp too. And again, when I researched this one, it comes up, and I mean, you guys can definitely do the comps, because this is definitely go out there and take a look, because this is a really really great price on this. So it's a slide clasp. And then I'm going to show you where it signs. So you can see, there you go. So Mexico, Taxco, 925, and it's TR something 33. But anyway, when you look it up, it's attributed to Enrique Ledesma. I'm sorry if I am not saying that right. But absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Beautiful silver. Beautiful aventurine. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous piece. So beautiful, beautiful. If there's any interest in that one. So I've got written down here 14 inches. It's probably a little bit closer to 15 inches if I do it straight down. But just doing it the drop way is 14 inches. But when I measure it out, it's actually 15 inches. But gorgeous, gorgeous piece. If there's any interest in on that one. It's stunning. So then the other item that I have, the other Taxco that I've got in my vicinity at the moment. I do have a few more pieces. Just not ready for today. This one is Mexico. I think TR 50 something, I don't know, 925, but this is a beautiful collar. So this is a collar, sterling silver collar necklace. So I've got this one too. So this is my other Taxco piece that I've got out. So this one's starting bid 45, and that's about the lowest I can go on that one. So starting bid 45 on this one. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful collar. So let's see. See it there. I love, love, love that collar. So it's definitely not for my neck. I wear size like 18, 19. But I think when I measured this one, let me do it again. Let me see if I can get it again. I don't have a good manual to use for this. Yeah, so I'd say right about 15 inches. I mean, it's got some flex in it. so you can flex it out just a little bit. But it's right about 15 inches. Okay. I don't really want to put that on top of there. But anyway, beautiful collar. Beautiful, beautiful collar. I'll set it back here. So yeah, so that's about 15 inches. But gorgeous, gorgeous collar from Taxco. I didn't bring out a whole lot of Taxco this time. I'll try to work on that for next time. Bring out some more Taxco next week. But those are the few little pieces that I do have. All right. So what else would you like, guys? It's beautiful. Let me go ahead. Like I said, I do have some J. King to show if anybody is interested in some of the J. King. I'll bring out a few more pieces. Let's see here. See, I showed the serpentine necklace already. Let's do the blue lace agate. The blue lace agate is absolutely beautiful. These are the ones that kind of make me think of a winter wonderland, which I don't know about anybody else, but it's perfect for us today with all the snow. Alright, so this first one, beautiful J. King, blue lace agate. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace, faceted. What do you call them? Is it rondelles? Beautiful, beautiful beads. I have lost my little tag on this one, but that is okay. I will measure it again. So again, with J. King, got the sterling silver fixtures. This one is 16 inches, or 16-inch drop, and then of course it's got the 2.5-inch extension. So absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous stones. This one I'm gonna do a starting bid of 65 if there's any interest in this one. So bringing it down just a little bit. But oops, wrong side. Let's do this side. Gorgeous, gorgeous beadwork. Graduating beads. But blue lace agate, absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous blue. Absolutely beautiful. And again, I'm always open to offers. If anybody wants to make an offer, I am definitely open to offers. It's an absolutely gorgeous necklace. I can put that right there. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Then I do have a second one, also blue lace agate. And then I've got a pair of matching earrings too, if anybody would be interested. So here's the other one that's J. King. Hold on, let me get the measurement on this one too. So this one is also, now this is a drop, 18-inch drop. I'm sorry, 16-inch drop. And then 2.5-inch extension. And again, it's a drop from here to here. So I didn't, I guess I could unhook it and do it that way, but anyway, beautiful necklace. Again, this is graduating tumbled blue lace agate beads. This one's magical. Like, for whatever reason, I just think this one is just absolutely magical. So I'm going to do a starting bid of 58 on this one, if anybody's interested on this one. And let me show you a little bit better. The beads. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. And then there are earrings to go along with it if there's anybody interested. And earrings, just do a starting bid. So they are sterling silver, crazy lace agate, J King earrings. Starting bid. Starting bid 24 on these. If there's any interest. And these are absolutely beautiful. And just and match absolutely perfect.
Mommy, are you still doing a video?
So
Hey
beautiful,
guys!
beautiful. There's my daughter. She says hello. Okay, so there's just some J King. Is there anything else that you guys would like to see? Anything? Got all kinds of stuff. I can bring out more, or definitely some things to think about for next time too. But let me guys know. There's a bunch of stuff up on the table. If there's anything that you guys would like to see again, or if you missed something, if you would like to take a look at something. But please, please, please let me know. If there's any other interest. Down. Alright. So those are some of the J Kings. I've got others too. If you guys want to see anything else, any other gemstones, labradorite, sterling silver. Take this one down. Okay. Alright. There's that one. Alright, so up on the table, still got some Taxco, Tiger's Eye, Desert Rose Trading, all kinds of gemstones, rose quartz, have more J King, turquoise, all kinds of beautiful things, faux turquoise, real turquoise, jadeite, copper bracelets, all kinds of stuff. So is there anything else? And I've got other things I can pull out. But is there anything else that you guys would like to see? Okay. Well, listen, I really appreciate all of you guys being here today. It's been a really great, really fun show. You guys are absolutely amazing. And I appreciate all of you. So if there is, so we'll pass on the J King. Yep, okay. Alright. Alright, well, thank you all for being here. Thank you. All of you guys that came in, stopped in. Please, I'll tell you what, before you go, please make sure to share your channels, Bruce and Dennis and Kirsten and everybody. It's been a really great show, a really fun show, and I appreciate all of you, and all the chat and everything. Really fun show. So thank you guys again so much for being here. Y'all support means the world to me, and being here and talking, and it was a lot of fun. So I appreciate all of you guys being here. And with that being said, I hope you all have a wonderful and safe week. All of you that are under the weather, please feel better soon. Those of you that have surgeries coming up, my prayers and thoughts and prayers are with you guys. So definitely praying for great surgery and speedy recovery. Definitely thinking about all of you. I hope all of y'all get to feeling better. Thank you, Colette. Same to you. Same to you. Again, this is one of those things. One day, if you're ever in this area, or we're ever up in that area, or somewhere in between, we have got to meet up. Definitely. So, I know Tammy would enjoy that too. Go grab Tammy and anybody else in between, and meet up, and it would be a lot of fun. But you guys have a wonderful week. Stay safe. I love you guys. Thank you guys for moderating. Lenore, thank you for moderating. Tammy, you too. Colette, you too. I appreciate you guys. Jason, you too. Poor Ava. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Wonderful week. Stay safe. I love you guys. And I will see y'all next weekend. Thank you guys.